Good afternoon and welcome back to our favorite time game. It was time for a surprise stream because I can and also because why not? And I want to keep playing this game. I haven't done much today, just hanging around, spending some cash. Fucking gas prices, am I right? I don't know, let's just jump right in. Also, you saw perhaps in the opening a new sticker in my shop. Go look at my shop. There's cool stuff. I also uploaded my newest artwork as a print that you can get there, and also commission me. There. But now, after the sponsor, which is me, I sponsor myself by existing. More Quantum Break. Act 2, Part 3. It appears there are like 4 episodes of like the live action stuff, so I'm looking forward to those. But now I think we're investigating our dead brother's things, which I'm gonna just say I'm not convinced like he's totally dead, because it's a game with time travel shenanigans. Like, why would they just, you know, not have shenanigans there?
Unlocking the door.
Sorry, a lot going on.
Yeah, I'm just looking around.
You okay?
I just checked the news reports, and Monarch is being heralded as a hero. No, I'm not okay. Because if I had just refused to make that confession,
Then you'd be dead. Somebody else would have done it.
doesn't make it easier.
Ooh, for a second I thought there was another QR code on the door. Just a little window? A little door window.
Any ideas how to get inside?
The whole building's falling apart. There's gotta be an opening somewhere.
Yeah. I have these really cool powers, but I cannot dodge through walls, so what is the point? Oh, wait. Okay, there is one up there at the Altered World event thing. It all comes back to Control, which I'm very hyped for. Oh, I'm not allowed to climb up there. I have to climb up here. Gotcha. I do really, really, really hope that we will see Jessie in the sequel. I don't mind if we like find out a little bit more about her bro. But yeah, I really liked her.
Whoa. Hey, I just looked up the license plate of the cab parked over there. It belongs to somebody named Nick Marsters.
Oh, fucking Nick.
Nick Marsters? That's the name of one of the witnesses we picked up from the university.
Yeah, I recognized his picture. I saw him there. But how did his cab get here? Do you think Monarch took it?
It's not possible. I've been monitoring Monarch activities this whole time. I honestly don't know.
All right.
Yes, Amy? What is it?
There were others taken from the university. Friends of mine. What happened to them?
Should be released by now. Monarch.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay, what do we want? We have one. Don't we have that already? Oh, time dodge and time rush will temporarily reveal enemy positions. Could be useful, I guess. Boom. Increased radius would also be nice. We need one more. Okay.
Same thing that convinced everybody else. That what Monarch
Hey.
did at the university.
I was told that there is a second part to that beautiful fanfic that we read in the game yesterday.
No offense.
So I'm looking forward to that. So I gotta also make sure that we pick up like all the items that we can. Okay, what's that? Oh, okay.
Damn it. These stutters aren't going away.
Because I'd hate to miss it. I'm almost tempted to look up where it is. Just in case.
You look like somebody people could trust.
And I love that they're just chatting it up.
Willard used the building to hide away his personal items. No wonder you are always coming up with crazy shit.
Oh, is this a weed? That's not allowed. Guess I should open up the door for them, huh? Or maybe I'll just have some alone time with my brother's things.
Teresa Sedmak here, filling in for Bobby Radford, about to brighten your day with some good news. The victims wounded during the terrorist attack on Riverport University are being treated in the Monarch Solutions Medical Center in downtown Riverport, and the hospital has released a statement saying they are all now stable and out of critical condition. I'm sure they are thankful for all your good thoughts and prayers. As for those who didn't survive the attack, we still don't have a final death toll, but we do know that most of the dead are security personnel from Monarch Solutions, whose quick actions saved countless civilian lives at the cost of their own. While Jack Joyce, the terrorist responsible for the carnage, is still at large, authorities are saying that he is believed to not have left Riverport, and they could never
All right, that's it.
Okay, let's look at everything in here first.
What the hell were you doing here, brother? Time travel experiment?
Oh, that looks like a hamster. Schrödinger, first chrononaut. I think that's a hamster, you idiot. Hey, hamsters and rats look nothing alike. Good lord.
Okay, May 17th, 1998. This is William Joyce, and I'm about to conduct the first animal test of the machine prototype using my trusty pet mouse, Schrödinger, in order... Where? He's gone. Where'd he go?
Oh, it's a mouse.
Come on, Schrödinger. Come.
Mice and hamsters look more alike. But rats are very elongated, you know?
Okay, finally, we're sending Schrödinger into the machine clockwise through the corridor, which will send him 5 minutes into the future, meaning...
I feel like that's a hamster, though.
5 minutes after he enters the machine. It has now been 3 minutes. No sign of Schrödinger. This is a very good sign. 2 minutes to go. Okay, so yeah, turns out he just kind of sat inside the corridor for 5 minutes, took a shit on the tubing. This reveals a very clear flaw in my test. An idiot.
That's what I was thinking yesterday when I said, what if they tried it with cats?
Should be able to activate test number 2 in a roundabout.
But how are you going to ensure they're going to go through the corridor?
It's now clear the only quantifiable test will be travel to the past. The machine is now calibrated to send Schrödinger 5 minutes into the past, which means that he will now be traveling counterclockwise through the corridor, and when he comes out the other... Holy shit. Holy shit, it worked. This is clear proof that it's...
Hi, Regan.
Looking at is a future version of the same mouse that has successfully traveled 5 minutes into the past. Schrödinger, meet future you. Ow, ow, fucker hit me.
How you doing?
$12,000 moving bill.
Jesus.
A lot more to this place than just some old boxes.
Riverport Discrete Moving Services bill. I would be suspicious of a company that was called this. No questions asked, you pack, we move. March 1st to March 28th, 1999. Workshop of William Joyce to Bradbury Swimming Pool. Extremely delicate boxes. Contents are confidential. Packed boxes not to be inspected. Pick up and drop off only. 17 truckloads over the course of 17 days. $12,000. That's a lot. I only went out briefly today. And to my shame, I have to say, I bought more Lego.
Why didn't you tell me, Will?
Will, I put all of your paperwork regarding the purchase of the Bradbury swimming pool in this folder. I knew you'd lose track of the documents otherwise. I've made sure that the purchase can't be traced back to funds from your research grant. I don't know what you're up to, and it's not my business to ask, but we've known each other long enough for me to say this. I trust that you know what is best for you, but I can't pretend that I'm not concerned. Your career is showing so much promise, and your recent actions feel like a drastic turn in a direction I can't begin to understand. I kept my promise and haven't told Jack or anyone else about this, But he's worried about you, even if he doesn't know how to show it. Jack hasn't heard from you in months. He needs you. Your attorney and friend, Allison Cunningham. March 29th, 1999. Your muscles are sour. I love the sound of that saying. Sore, S-O-R-E, honey. Adorable. But I feel like sour fits as well. I'm gonna say that from now on, that my muscles are sour, which I anticipate tomorrow, actually. Because I went on that stepper thing, and it focuses quite a lot on the muscle group just above my knees, which is surprising. And I've not, you know, used those a lot, I guess.
Hey, Jack. You gonna unlock this door for us?
Yeah, oh my gosh, calm down.
Yeah, just hold on.
All right, let's take a look around. Down here.
You want climbing. Yeah, that is a full freaking body workout. Makes sense they would still be a little bit roughed up.
It's directed at me.
July 4th, 2010. Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone, taken, shut down.
What the?
Safe, empty. I just need to know you have it, because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
2010. Holy shit.
What was that?
You recorded that for me in 2010? What the fuck? He said the countermeasure's gone? It's not good. We need to figure this out. Let's keep looking.
I'm just teasing. You're fine. You just accidentally, I suppose, made a new expression. That's very accurate. Isn't it actually that your muscle secretes some kind of weird shit when they're sore?
I need help moving.
Because they're like slightly torn. I forget how it works. I learned about that at one point in my life.
Jack, your brother addressed that video to me, but I've never met him before in my life.
Well, it sounded like he thought you had his countermeasure.
I wish. But he said it was stolen on July 4th, 2010. Somebody took it.
Less talking, more bumping, guys.
But I'm hoping this place will help us figure out who.
No clue, but it doesn't feel great. It does not. I'm really hoping it won't be bad for me tomorrow. I've just been like on and off.
The honor of pressing the button.
I think like overall it's been maybe like 10 minutes with me stopping and catching my breath, because it's like walking stairs, and walking stairs is like the most exhausting fucking thing that gets me sweating immediately.
What have we got here?
But it's easy to kind of just do a few minutes here and there. And it's a little something different than just doing the walking, which is nice. Still, the lighting is all over the place. I wonder if I could try to turn up some of the graphic settings.
Is that?
Oh god.
Yeah, I think so. Second time machine. This changes everything.
Does it? Do we know it's functional? It doesn't look functional.
If this thing working, then we don't need that countermeasure. We can change everything. What if we stop the fracture from ever happening in the first place? We can go back to yesterday, undo everything in the past before it happens. Nobody dies. Paul doesn't go through the machine. Monarch never exists. I mean, the fracture never occurs.
Jack, wait. Let's think this through. That's not how it...
I can go into the machine like Paul did at the university. I helped them set it up. Then we activate the core, put the corridor in place, and set the date. I can do it, Beth.
I'm not so sure we can do this without the countermeasure. But you're right. We'll need the machine.
Yeah, so it's us, like a ragtag group of idiots, versus
Anybody?
a guy who's prepared for this for
Some kind of
almost 20 years.
You must have hit it here.
I don't know.
Free to fill me in. Anytime now.
Oh, it's on a need to know basis, and you do not need to know,
Where?
actually.
Okay. Gotta figure out where to start.
Oh my god.
Controls.
Okay, so I'm assuming there's not going to be like an actual puzzle in this.
He'd successfully built the time machine by 1999. But the results scared him. He never told a soul.
Physicist on the Rise article. Riverport physicist on the rise, June 4th, 1997. Dr. Joyce and Dr. Meyer became household names earlier this year when their paper on the proposed existence of a chronon field became one of the most hotly debated theories in the quantum physics community since the Higgs boson. William Joyce, born and raised in Riverport, wasn't satisfied with simply being a part of the discussion and decided to actively search for proof. His proposed research project led him to obtaining the highly prestigious Harold Steinberg Fund with an estimated value of $150,000. Dr. William Joyce is officially the youngest recipient of the Harold Steinberg Research Grant to date. While the specifics of his research proposals remain confidential, it is likely that Joyce aims to demonstrate clear proof of the so-called Meyer-Joyce field, as well as potential applications for the manipulation of this field. A research timeline has been established with milestones that point to early 1999 as the period when this research will be ready for public unveiling. We will continue to follow William Joyce's story as part of our Riverport Rising series.
Anybody check out this map? It looks like he labeled where everything is.
Yeah, you go do that. I'll look at this.
The schematics for the countermeasure span
Mm-hmm.
1999 to 2010. In itself, that wasn't strange. But the guy built a working time machine in 2.
That just looks like a big thingamajig. From William to Beth regarding where are you? Let's go to the bottom. Shut up! Can you just like let me explore on my own?
None of these consoles even look like they're from the 21st century.
Okay, to Beth from William. It's gone. The countermeasure's gone. What happened? Call me immediately. To Beth from William, where are you? Have you taken it? It's not safe in the open. We don't understand the power of this device. I dialed the number you gave me in case of emergencies. You aren't answering. What is going on? To Beth from William, I'm freaking out, still trying to call you. Fuck, call me, email me, something. I can't sleep, please call me. The number you gave me is now disconnected. Where are you? Hello? It has been a year. I still haven't heard anything. You know where to find me. I've given up hope that you're still listening. I'm not sure why I'm writing this, maybe to get some closure. You changed the course of my life when you entered it. I spent over a decade devoted to your cause. I sacrificed every relationship I had, pushed away everyone I love, all in the name of a lie. There's no threat coming, there never was. I have to force myself to believe this. It's the only way to move on. The only way to pick up the pieces and start over. This is goodbye. I've seen it. The cause of the fracture exists. It's here. Are you still out there? Just email the man. Just email him. Beth, the time has arrived. It's here. Everything you warned me about is about to come to fruition. Please give me a sign that you're still out there. Put my mind at ease. Tell me you have the countermeasure. I'm losing my mind over here. I spent years trying to convince myself that you were wrong all this time and that I built the countermeasure for nothing. I tried to move on, pick up the pieces, but now I have seen the proof. Paul Serene brought me in to advise on an experiment at the university. They've built it. They've built another time machine, almost an exact replica of my own design, but with key flaws in the calculations. Just like you said, if they activate this machine, then the fracture will occur. How is this possible? How have they followed my design so closely? Somebody's been watching me all this time, haven't they? Somebody is orchestrating this, all of it. I'm being followed. At first I thought it was paranoia, but it's true. Man has been watching my every move. I secretly took his photo, ran a search. His name is Liam Burke. He works for a security division of Monarch Solutions. I first noticed it weeks ago, but this could have been going on for years. What does he want? What does he know? How is he connected to this? I need answers. I don't know who I can trust anymore. I don't know who else is involved, what they want, why. I need to hear from you. I need to know that I'm not alone in all of this. If what you told me once is true, then the onset of the fracture may be inevitable, but I can't simply stand by and allow it to happen. Not until I know the countermeasure is safe. No exploring allowed. The thing is, they need and want me to explore, but then they constantly have someone yapping in the background and being like, move faster.
All in Will's writing. He did all of this. Built everything.
Monarch was made aware of its existence shortly.
I could be like a really, really slow reader. You just need to shut the fuck up.
1999.
They believe it was destroyed shortly after. I imagine Will wanted to keep it that way.
The corridor. It's key activated. Will's key. It says the time machine core needs to be reset.
Naturally. I totally know what that means.
A round thing in the middle. Think. You said Will built a countermeasure. What makes you so sure this isn't it? The time machine.
He said the countermeasure was stolen. But the machine is still here.
I like how he put up this little sign for himself, you know. Nobody else was working on it with him. It's just like, this is the core access. Gotta be labeled properly. There is a... Can I go up and around? 'Cause I think there's an upgrade point here. Toodaloo. I'm just taking a walk. And I'm sure I'm gonna get yelled at any moment now.
I can't activate the core till it's reset.
Find anything back there?
No, nothing I can make sense of.
A Civilian's Guide to Time Travel, cliché working title by William Joyce. Rough Ideas, February 28th, 1999. Opening statements. Open with a zinger. Schrödinger cat joke. Note, find appropriate accompanying cat photo. Note, no cat photo. No science explained here, marketing bullshit. Time machine equals works. Implications equals limitless. Give me your money spiel. Build up existence of time machine. Content here dependent on findings from first human test later tonight. Findings, facts dumbed down for the mouth breathers who will inevitably want to invest. Purpose of guide, to explain to mouth breathers how the machine works and why. Note, proofread and delete all mouth breather references. Time machine overview, how research started, including gratuities for research grant, sucking ass, community, and investors. Note, also thank Jack for his patience. Now that this is over, I promise to be there for him. Note, too personal. Basic overview of time machine parts. Chronon particles. Note, nobody will give a shit about this or understand it. Skip it. How time travel works, simplest terms. Subject activates time machine. Step 1, core. Step 2, the corridor. Subject sets the desired time travel date. Subject enters the corridor. Compare corridor to donut in shape to explain. Note, add joke, you don't want to eat this donut or your body will suffer terminal chronon saturation, leading to your slow but inevitable death. Note, cut joke, disturbing. Subject walks around the corridor. Walking clockwise around corridor, travel to the future. Walking counterclockwise around corridor, travel to past. Clock-like design. Subject arrives at new time in future or past. Space-time continuum, travel across space. Time travel is not a portal. Spatial destination will not always be the same. Spatial destination will not always be the same as entry point. See, I thought it would be. Time travel is tied to a rotating black hole core. Explain the core first? Fuck it, just compare the core to a car engine. Look up info on car engines. Me. I am that little stupid comic of a guy opening up not the car trunk, the hood, looking in it and being like, yep, engine's still there. So I don't know. We learned how an engine works. I forgot. Subject will arrive in future past at the location where the time machine and core were located in that time. Cannot travel to a time when time machine and core are not active. Cannot travel to a time before core was first activated. Oh. So you couldn't go back to, like, dinosaur times. Interesting. Examples of how time travel works. In 1999, a time machine core is first activated. The time machine is located on an island. In 2000, the same time machine with the same core is moved to a circus tent. Teddy enters time machine in 1999 and travels to 2000. He exits the time machine and is in a circus tent. Use better examples, no circus tent. Teddy cannot travel to a time before 1999 because the core was not active. Will bang my goddamn head against the wall every time somebody uses example of not being able to go back and kill Hitler to try to sound clever. Funny. A dinosaur joke, though? Explain you can't go back and see dinosaurs. Fuck you. I see. It's scripted. I didn't even read that part. I was talking about dinosaurs. I mean, I do think it would also be a terrible idea. You go back, you probably immediately die because there's like bacteria that doesn't exist in this day and age, and you get sick and die because you're not used to it. Closed loops. In theory, all actions resulting from time travel are already accounted for, should not be able to change the past. Any attempt to change things was always part of the chain of events in the first place. Already happened. Explain Novikov's self-consistency principle until heads go pop. Aha. So his plan is stupid and we shouldn't do it. Metaphor to explain closed loops. Time is an egg. You can move the egg, but no matter where you move it, the same chicken will hatch. Terrible example. Unless you could just eat the fucking egg. An egg is sitting on the table. You leave the room, come back, and the egg is broken on the floor. You're unsure how this happened, but it saddens you. The egg was important to you because, insert reason that makes sense here later, you travel to the past to prevent the egg from breaking. When you arrive in the past, you rush over to the table, accidentally bump it, the egg falls and breaks. You caused the very thing you tried to prevent. Closed loops. Why the hell do all my examples end up being about eggs? Replace egg with something else. I don't know, eggs are pretty delicious. I'd be very sad if my egg fell off the table. I'm also sad when I opened the egg box and I realized one of the eggs was already broken. Because when it's already broken, you should not eat it. Because that's bad. It will make you very, very sick. Wasn't there... yeah, over here.
There we go.
Okay, one more. Parents killed in Riverport car crash article. December 22nd, 1999. Holiday cheer is in short supply at the Riverport community of Bradbury after a tragic car crash claimed the lives of a married couple, Anthony and Catherine Joyce. I'm so surprised. Dead parents? Oh, I'm shocked. The accident took place within walking distance of the family's front door on Princeton Street in the early afternoon. Catherine Joyce, who was driving, lost control of their car after a collision with another vehicle and crashed into a utility pole. The other car left the scene of the accident. The Joyces were both well known in the Bradbury area as prominent members of the community. Last year, they were recognized by the mayor for their charity efforts, particularly the Riverport Multiple Sclerosis Walk they have organized every year since 1993. The couple left behind 2 children, the promising young physicist, Dr. William Joyce, and Jack Joyce, still underage, who is not promising, by the way. That's the child that we do not like, which is us. A candlelight vigil will be held for Anthony and Catherine on Sunday to unite the grieving family, friends, and the community during this tragic time. So I stood in front of the Lego aisle for quite a few minutes, trying to decide what to buy and not buy everything. I originally went for the 3-in-1 dragon thing, but I couldn't even decide if I was gonna build the Western dragon or the Asian dragon. So I was like, huh. Then I was looking at the sunflowers and pink roses and wildflower bouquets. I ended up going with the pink roses to supplement my pretty pink bouquet, and also my red roses, which are now red and pink. And man, I fucking love Lego. It's so fun to build.
Hey, it looks like I can reset the core from here.
Are you sure you know what you're doing there?
He does not.
But I did help Paul set up the machine at the university.
Which then caused the fracture.
Look, Will knew the calculations were wrong. Hoping that means he knew what he was doing here. This is what Will was leading us to. We have to test it. The core. That's what we said at first.
This could actually be the key to finding the countermeasure.
We'll see. It's still resetting.
Yeah, at least I mean you could go back perhaps and look
The core is reset.
like who took it.
From the control booth.
The controls are up here, according to the monitor.
Here goes nothing.
Who's paying for the electricity that this whole thing takes?
What was that?
It's fine. It's fine. It worked. It actually worked. Okay, we activate the corridor next.
Okay, there is no way that thing should be exposed like that.
Thank God.
Is that supposed to do that?
Will's key did that?
Yeah.
Key to a time machine, and he left it in the trunk of his goddamn car.
That's my brother in a nutshell. Can't insert the date yet. Fuck. Let's just hope it still works.
Yeah, because that's what you should base this on. Hope.
No, 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 no.
What?
God damn it. I don't know. We were so close. I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, like hell you are. You saw what happened. Something's wrong with the machine.
We don't know that.
You're not trained for this. Anything you do is gonna make it worse.
We
You
can't.
know I'm right.
Stop trying.
You lost people. You're angry. I get it. But this is bigger than us. We can't fix the machine. But I might know somebody who can. Sophia Amaral.
The Monarch scientist. I saw her video near Ground Zero.
Serene's had a Cronin research. She'll be at the Monarch Gala tonight, but security's airtight. She'll be nearly impossible to get to.
Unless I have an invite. Paul told me he expected me to meet him at that party.
Something tells me that was not a friendly invitation. Jack, no.
Jack, yes. And effect 2! Everybody wiggle, just like the text. And remind me, I keep thinking I should try graphic options, but then I forget about it immediately because, oh, look, there's this thing I can interact with. Yeah, we have no music. We don't need to look at this. There's no music. Junction 2, business person.
Clear when I was reliving the past. Once I caught up to the moment I had left, that ended. All I've had to go on since then are the plan and the visions. I knew Jack would come to me. I'd seen that, but I didn't know why exactly, or how it would end.
There he is. You were right.
My visions of the future aren't always clear, but they don't lie.
Speaking of lies, Joyce is saying he's discovered his brother's time machine.
We've spent 17 years looking for it, and he finds it.
Oh yeah, that white guy? He's Littlefinger from Game of Thrones. That's why I know him.
We don't know what his brother managed to tell him.
If he really has located the machine, why would he come here and tell you? Smart Money says he's trying to play you.
Maybe, but the machine is out there. It's in our interest to find out where. And if Jack knows, I have to talk to him.
Dr. Joyce.
Okay, let me see. Can I even adjust that? So what did I... Volumetric lighting. The setting determines how air itself is lit. Huh. Okay, let's try this.
Provided the answer to that question.
Doesn't look different at all. Did that do that?
Is that angry young man going to cooperate any more than his brother did? You remember Jack as a close friend, but that clouds your judgment. Don't make this personal.
It's not.
Then don't forget why we're here tonight. After what happened, our people need reassurance that we're in control. You're the man who could win them over. Let me handle Joyce, so you can concentrate on your speech.
I know what's at stake here, Martin. What are these doing here? We should be set up by now.
It's all on schedule. You're micromanaging again.
Fucking micromanagers. Dropkick every single one of them in Minecraft. Just dropkick them.
Mr.
And here you are.
I had to see the lifestyles of the sick and traitorous up close and personal. And it was such a nice invitation.
How do you want to deal with this, Paul?
Okay. Can we dropkick normal managers too? Yes. That's also allowed.
Try to reach Jack and make him see reason. Or I could let Hatch deal with him so nothing would distract me from leading Monarch.
Well, we can't just kill the protagonist, right?
Try to change things.
Answer me this question, Paul.
I once trusted Jack more than anybody. It was my only chance to make him understand the truth.
The fuck do you mean nobody got a look at the shooter?
But without me there to give the speech, my empire would start to crumble like a house of cards.
What Lego did you buy? I got the Pink Roses bouquet after deliberating for a long time, and I may have 3 other things in my cart at the Lego shop because they have something that is not available here yet, apparently.
I believe that with hope comes miscalculation, and as you and I are well aware, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe. And that leaves me
But my old friend would be a lost cause. Dead and buried, along with the rest of my past. Tonight is a celebration in face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared. Monarch would grow stronger with my presence. The plan would go forward as intended.
Oh gosh. I'm tempted to go personal because I don't care about Monarch. If Monarch falls apart, that's good for us because we're Jack. And also, I'm tempted. I kind of want to find out what happens if Hatch tries to kill him, because surely he wouldn't manage to kill off the protagonist, because then who are we gonna play? Although it would be a plot twist if we then proceeded to play as Paul Serene. But I kind of doubt that. Choices. I hate choices that probably don't matter. But yeah, I don't want to strengthen Monarch cause fuck them. So I guess we'll go personal.
Martin, I'm afraid you're gonna have to cover for me at the speech tonight.
All right.
No kiss.
Jack and I have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
I've seen where this leads. I've been to the end of time, and I've escaped it, all the way to 1999, when it all started. I've tried to change things, but by trying, I only made them happen in the first place.
Did he shoot the computer? Ooh, almost exactly 50-50. Interesting. I do like seeing these sort of overviews. The Walking Dead would always do that. I just thought that was very interesting. And I think they showed that in The Witcher 3 as well. And they showed like only like under 10%, I believe it was, who choose to broke up with Yennefer. And I don't understand it. She's so obnoxious in the game. Why? But I guess she's hot, so people don't care if she's obnoxious. But yeah, I broke up with that chick.
There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
You're not fit. You need your treatment.
It tests its an ass. Yeah, she does. And I agree she's hot, but she treats Geralt like shit, so why would I want to be with her?
Things got very violent, and that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
We just lost communication.
And it breathes. I'm glad, Regon, that your standards are so high.
Liam, this isn't what it looks like. No. No! He's gone.
We need all points converge on Liam.
Yeah, we just watched this yesterday. How did I... Oh, we can just skip the recap, okay. Yeah, can we see how long this is actually? No? And no, not really. Okay. Lean in, everyone. That's a wig. And that's a bad wig as well.
need to work on something new.
You should enjoy yourself tonight. You work too much as it is.
I've been running tests on the temporal anomalies. I think it could be happening sooner than
I've seen when it happens.
At least consider that maybe you misinterpreted something.
Why did they put her in a wig? Does she not have hair? Honestly, yes, I guess that could be a possibility.
Jack knows where William's machine is. I have to go talk to him. Martin can handle my speech.
Martin.
Sophia. Thank you.
You too, Rhaegar. Have fun. Is that not a drone? I was confused. Was that live action or was that in engine?
Oh. Rough day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same here.
Like what?
I have things happen in my day. I do.
Uh-huh.
We had I had to deal with some internal affairs.
Internal affairs. Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging?
Well, yeah, it's internal.
Charlie.
Okay.
Okay.
I helped catch a traitor today.
Traitor. Was that what all that commotion was about?
Yep. That was me.
Who was it?
I mean,
Who was it?
Who's the... Who was it?
Yeah.
I can't,
What?
I am not at liberty to discuss this.
Well, you just brought it up. It's like, well, Monarch drama.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave you hanging on that one. For real, this time.
Oh, she is too desperate. She is totally playing him for information.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll leave you hanging here. For real.
Okay.
Go mingle. Yeah. Drink a little.
Okay.
Oh god, he's me at a party. Oh my god. I'm always just like, how do you start? How do you insert yourself into like a conversation that's already going? I'm just always so freaking awkward. And then I'm like trailing after people I know, like a sad little stray cat. And it's so awkward and I hate it. The whole small talk thing. Why is it so easy for some people? And I'm like, just like, I don't care. I'd rather stand there not saying anything. Oh, they did get him for the live action. That's nice. And now they can kiss.
Thanks for the gun.
I feel like Shawn Ashmore just imprinted on me, or like I imprinted on him, I guess, because that was during my formative years that X-Men came out. And I'm just like, oh, guys are cute. I like this one.
Paul,
So now I'm always like, oh, it's Shawn Ashmore.
I think we're in trouble, and he doesn't see it. He refuses to.
I can't imagine why.
I know you and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I know you care about Monarch. You care about what happens. And if we are reaching zero stage, something has to be done.
And what is it we could do?
You know what we could do.
Truth is, Sophia, it's not really a matter of whether or not Paul will listen to me. It's that I won't listen to you.
Oh, snap.
I find your approach to matters rather counterproductive. Filling Paul's head with your constant alarmism, distracting him with petty doomsday scenarios. I mean, if I'm being honest, I rue the day he gave you a modicum of function in this country.
Aw, man, we need to rue days more.
I care about Monarch. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I rue the day I took my job.
What is
I should have gone searching for more, for longer, for better.
Do I look threatened to you?
I would let that man push me against the wall and, you know, do stuff. Not to be too horny on Maine. I mean, of course, do stuff. I mean, like playing puzzles together
Make it look
against the wall. I don't know. Is this fucking bunker?
Hey, you're Crocker, right? Hey, Crocker.
Isn't that a slur? Crocker.
Crocker.
No, wait, crockpot is a thing, is a pot. That's what I was thinking of.
Come on, Crocker. Crocker. Come on, Crocker.
I don't think that's helping. Saying his name over and over.
Oh my god.
Over there.
Where?
The woman with the necklace. My money is on that.
It's a pretty good choice,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna have to go with Ryan Gosling down there talking with George Clooney. Wearing his nice cufflinks, chatting about stocks.
Richard, where the hell have you been?
Didn't have my invitation.
Oh my god, you're always losing things.
I'm not losing anything.
Drama.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's going for it. Bam. Told ya.
Oh. Why am I losing
You owe me
so
a sword.
bad?
Drink.
I don't think I
No,
can.
rules are rules.
Rules are rules.
Rules are fucking rules. You owe me another sword.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, she is acting so hard.
Man.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Oh my god, the whole thing. Okay.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Just wish I wasn't losing so bad.
Do you want to go for a walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, lady.
Taking the sword.
I'm taking mine too.
Crocker. Hey, buddy. Crocker.
Burke!
Crocker. Hey, buddy. Hey.
Burke,
Listen.
if I have to come in there, you're gonna fucking regret it.
Listen, this is just a big misfucking understanding. I'm gonna be out tomorrow. Oh, wouldn't a good word for you? I will help you climb this ladder. All I'm asking is please let me take a fucking shit.
Go to the back wall.
Fuck, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Thank you.
Shut up. Back up slowly.
Yeah.
That was so predictable. Holy crap, that was predictable. Yeah, and now he's got a gun. Watch out, chat. He's got a gun. Oh, he's got an extract. No, what was that? How nice of them to leave a map. It's literally like in a video game. You've seen that in Resident Evil, where they have like a police station map, and I'm like, why would this be here?
Okay, where'd you go?
I think because somebody twisted my arm.
What the fuck is that?
Kind of looks like a dinosaur wearing a helmet.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
Hey, where are we? Are we even allowed to be out here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. All right.
Oh, she has like a butterfly tattoo, a monarch tattoo.
If I hadn't gone to the party with you?
Yeah.
Well, I
Sure, that's meaningful.
really important plans.
Ah.
And I would have gone back to work.
I think maybe you work a little too much.
Yes. But
Against it.
well, no, I mean, it doesn't feel like work. You know, I like being wired in.
Yeah.
Makes me feel.
Oh, that'd be crazy. Liking your work. That'd be nice.
In fact, you're there most of the time I'm there. So, don't you think you work too much?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. I guess. Yeah. I love work.
Hold it right there!
Shit!
You little fuck! Hey, well, all you had to do was let me in that perimeter lab.
You turned on Monarch. What was I supposed to do?
You have no idea what's going on, do you? I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol. You work with Beth Wilder. I've seen you before.
You know her?
Which is the reason I'm here.
Welcome back. Unsurprisingly, dude broke out of prison. What did you eat? I made cheese noodles. But like German style. Less with like a cheese sauce, just like melted cheese and sour cream, which sounds like a weird combination, but it was really good. I mixed mountain cheese, Gouda, and Emmental cheese together. Shit was good.
You're a very kind person.
Stoofless. She do not know how to pronounce things. Even though that's what always bothered me in school. Like we could learn either French or Latin in school.
Right.
And I'm like, but we're like 20 minutes from the Netherlands. Why don't we have a Dutch language offering in school?
Oh, right.
It's really dumb. Ooh, a meat stew. Fuck yeah, I gotta Google that. I should make meat stew again.
I have. Glad it's so celebrated. You're welcome.
Is this it?
With Belgian fries, of course, of course. I don't think I've ever had a stew with fries, but why the fuck not, you know? Oh, here, I googled it and the pictures actually has fries with it. Oh, that looks good.
What is that?
Ooh, needs Belgian beer. Sorry, I should pay attention to the plot, so I get distracted by food. But y'all, if you see this, you should Google that, because that food looks really, really good. What would you say is, like, different about Belgian fries? Just that they're thicker? What does that mean? That just people exploding at the end of time?
Grown undisrupted life form. Extremely hostile. Only ever heard of him.
Life form.
It's Dr. Kim.
Oh. Dun dun dun. Usually thicker and double fried. Oh, I don't really deep fry at home. But I hear you're supposed to double fry. I've never done it. Because I'm always like, I don't want to deal with discarding the oil. It's too much hassle.
The second machine. Where is it?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I've been to the past. I've tried to change things. Undo mistakes. Only to find there's no changing the inevitable. Time is just one closed loop. No matter what I do, you and I, we always end up here. And no matter what I do, time ends.
I think you've lost your fucking mind.
My mind is intact, I assure you. My memory, however, it's stretched. Like, you've seen too much.
He talks kind of weird, and it annoys me a little bit.
Apart from a few fragments of memories.
I feel like he did not talk like that in Game of Thrones.
You and I were 11 or 12 years old when we found that vagrant. Remember? And when I arrived at the past, that was the first thing I tried to change. I went.
Yeah, that's what I told you earlier.
But my presence.
I was also like, oh.
You fell, same as before. Anything I try to change, it just triggers the same event. We keep seeing that body.
I kind of want them to do another experiment. They should make an Iceman movie with Shawn Ashmore. Did you know that in the comics, Iceman is gay now?
At this point.
Or bi or gay? I think he came out as gay. No, Jean Grey came out as gay for him, which was really freaking weird.
Well, was necessary sacrifice.
Will refuse to believe the inevitability of what was coming. And he became an obstacle.
He does have very striking eyes.
Answer me this question, Paul. In everything you've seen, do I stop before you're dead?
I love gay people, more girls. You know, Regan, you should have just left it at the first part. I'd be like, everybody would be like, yeah, Regan.
I'll be here.
I think in the grand scheme of things, it's probably the same amount of people potentially for everyone. Zero what?
Who was he?
He was my mentor from college and then here to Monarch. I was in a bad place and he kind of turned me around.
Got it. Sort of. I mean, it's a ghost file. Remnant of mass deletion. Somebody was here. We got Cronin Field Regulator.
Wait, hold on. Holy shit, this is Dr. Amaril's report.
What is it?
The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What's a stutter?
The more frequent the stutters, the more indicative of a fracture.
Okay, and what's a fracture?
Of time.
Duh.
It stops, and it doesn't start back up.
And the LiPo protocol could save us.
I have no idea. But the Cronin Field Regulator, it is the core of Monarch's time tech. Everything is based upon it. And it has something to do with the lifeboat.
Been asked out by more dudes than girls. I wonder if that's maybe because they're more bold generally? I don't know. I've never asked out anyone.
You end up like her.
Fiona! The lab is stutter-proof. Stay here. At the stutter, where are you going? There are codon harnesses up here. We need them.
I love those ominous outfits. I'm picking up the controller as if this would segue into me playing, but it's not. It's a TV show. I'm like ready to go. Imagine just shooting everything that's in this room with like this machinery that's like super important.
Oh, shit! Put one of those on.
Oh, he took the thing. He took the thing. Charlie is a fucking bitch.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Go this way! Go! Go!
Ah. This time I was actually like, oh, I could have watched more of that. That's pretty cool. The wine and cheese crowd. Man, I fucking love wine and cheese.
You took quite a risk walking into the lion's den.
If we were gonna kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were quick to trust her.
We had common interests.
Is that all you had?
That's all we needed.
What was she even implying? Like,
I'm starting to think.
Just because she's a woman, he's like immediately interested in her, even though there's like more important stuff going on.
How about you get me out of this chair?
Stop squirming. And you're gonna need this.
I appreciate it.
Sure.
I'll just put that in my chest pocket. Kind of like the behind my back pocket.
I think you're secure. Everyone's concentrating on the party. So far, your crazy plan's working.
And Dr. Amaral?
I don't have a fix on her. She's either at the party or at her office at the R&D facility here on the island. I'll scout out the party.
So you're gonna sip champagne while I break into a high-security installation. It's like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, weenie.
Oh, well, in that case.
My cover
A weenie.
lasts a little longer, so you can't walk.
Gotta love that word.
This is the quickest way to the R&D facility. I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear. And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
I bet you if we'd taken the other path, I would have just like needed to shoot my way out of more, through more people. Beat a melee takedown, okay. What, did he get time punch power as well?
Damn. That will hurt in the morning.
My powers were growing. I was learning to control them better.
What? Why would that even exist like that?
Who the hell opens these doors?
Yeah, exactly. Why would they have a timed fucking door on there? Makes no sense.
Very sci-fi and very Monarch. Something tells me it wasn't commissioned by them, though.
I bet it's Will. I bet he's still alive somewhere.
I'm clear. What's next?
You'll see a radar tower up ahead soon. Let me know when you get inside.
All right.
Whee, okay.
Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth.
Ooh, light machine gun. Oh, fuck yeah! Fuck yes! Look at me, I'm like a real soldier now. Ooh, wait, I got 3 more. Cost 6. Cost 6. Costs 1. Alright.
Okay, how am I getting to that radar? Up you go. Let's try this again.
Why can't I do that though? It's way more fun when I'm like already on it. Okay, I'm sure they want me to do like the time rush thing now. Gotta go fast, but don't get caught on things.
All right, that's that.
I'm basically time Sonic now.
It's just our people there. We can.
Hostile! Stay sharp.
Time felt.
Riverport Coastal Defenses. The coastal defense installation of Riverport was commissioned on August 2nd, 1940 and completed in September 1942 as America faced the realities of World War II. In addition to the fortifications and artillery, it also boasted an extensive tunnel system that linked Gull Island to the mainland, enabling free movement of personnel and material even under siege conditions. It was built in preparation for an attack on the United States that fortunately never came. The original plan also called for the construction of a large naval base in Riverport to support the US Navy in the Atlantic, taking advantage of the local shipbuilding industry. But as the United States entered World War II after Pearl Harbor, a change in resourcing priorities led to those plans being scrapped. This installation was in active use throughout the war, and the underground facilities continued to be used as a base for Navy intelligence work once World War II ended. The installation was decommissioned in 1961.
Monarch had dismantled the old cannon.
Oh, wait, there's more. Did I miss something over there? Time dash. I must be quick. Oh, hell yeah.
could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing...
No, 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 no. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have...
Well, I knew from the beginning I wasn't gonna get all of the upgrade points. Shit, okay. I'm assuming more time rush is warranted here. Fucking snipers, when do I get a sniper rifle? Ow! Right in the kisser. God, I love these types of big, heavy machine guns. Oh, who's there? Hello. It looks like this ammo bag does not give me ammo for this. Just for the regular gun. Which is big sadness. Oh shit. Can I put this in a time thing? I cannot.
Need to get to the radar tower.
Okay, got a new one.
Okay, next stop, the radar tower. Beth? I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Oh, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
I mean, Bond villain lairs are pretty cool. I would like to have one.
Tonight at their beautiful mansion on Gull Island. Of course, the event's invite only, and when they say exclusive...
Wasn't there a second one? Yes. What does this sound remind me of? It reminds me of some kind of phone, I want to say. Very unclear. But it's like I know the sound.
Good evening. You weren't expecting somebody this handsome, I know. Unfortunately, Mr. Serene is preoccupied with many duties necessary to assure we maintain control over our path forward. And that's what's the future. We all knew this day was coming, even if...
I mean, I find this guy more charming than Paul Serene.
We're entering a new phase in our operation. One that presents new risks and new demands. One that requires this. The Chronon Field Regulator, or CFR. Now, many of you know that this device has been the source of our Chronon research since 2010. But what only a select few of you know is that this device is at the center of Monarch's plans to navigate through the dangers of the future. This device... Everybody get down!
Jesus. What the hell's that about?
I bet that was that Jack Burke. What's his name? James Burke? I don't fucking know. That other white guy with the beard stubble.
Okay. Bit of confusion here at the party. Serene's right-hand man's on stage. It was supposed to be Serene.
That is one slow-moving elevator. Jesus Christ. Okay. What's happening? Can I hit them or what's happening? I don't know what's going on. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, just take your time. Caleb!
Dr. Amaril's office. Looks like that's one level up.
Right? Is there any stuff here that's interesting for me? No? Okay. Better just leave those guys. Oh! I got murdered by the freaking glass doors. That's amazing. I didn't read what that said, and I paid for it. That was pretty funny. I'll take it. Was that third death? Oh, come on.
Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Oh, seriously?
Oh, I don't have to collect them again? I guess I'll take that.
No idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Oh, that's something.
Fuck.
That should have been like a save, though. Like a checkpoint. Come on. Okay, bye. I'm not watching that again. He has no ass. I wonder if they... I wonder if they got a reference pic of his butt.
Okay. Bit of confusion here at the party. Serene's right-hand man's on stage.
I don't remember if I've seen his butt in TV shows. Or, you know, the X-Men movie. It's been a while. It's been a while. I did rewatch The Boys. And he is in there as Lamplighter. Which I'm pretty sure they did on purpose because Lamplighter has fire powers and Iceman has ice powers. But you know, you can always... That's the power of like fan art. Is that you can just draw people with a bigger ass than they have. Yeah, skip, please. Skip this. Oh, God.
Dr. Amaril's office.
Okay, so it wants me to pause it first, even though I tried that earlier. And it didn't let me do that.
Are you sure this can't be traced back to us?
Impossible. I've adjusted the flight controls so this drone will crash into the villa on your order.
Good.
Oh, he has his own plans.
It was some kind of surveillance drone. Knowing that Monarch had eyes in the sky made me a little uneasy.
Okay, and there is stuff over there. Okay, keep this in mind. How do we get over there?
What the hell is this?
That doesn't look good. Can I go in there?
What is that? It's like I'm drained.
Chronon dampness take away your time powers. Disable them or leave their area of effect to regain your powers. This thing over here? I don't know, to disable your powers? Probably.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Shifter presentation. Chronon disrupted wave function subject, aka shifters, key attributes, theorized to exist in a state of quantum superposition, surrounded by a highly dangerous distortion field, highly resistant to injury, conventional weapons useless. Populate the end of time. Can only exist in zero state inside stutters. Appearances likely once fracture progresses. As a result, shifters cannot enter shutter-proofed areas. Procedures: keep your distance. If not aggressive, do not provoke. Avoid confrontation. Seek cover inside shutterproofing. Maintain shutterproofing at all costs. If forced to engage, assemble superior numbers with Chronon tech weapons. No heroics. You won't catch me doing any heroics. Okay, we got some info on the lifeboat protocol. I have many questions. Maybe those will answer some. Greetings, lifeboat personnel. The day has finally come to commence phase 3 of our plan. Tonight I will be hosting a gala to celebrate this monumental achievement, to which you are all invited. By now you have likely heard of the event that took place earlier today at Riverport University. Our path forward has not been impacted by this minor setback. We are ready for what comes next. Your part in this journey has not yet begun, but the onset of the fracture will bring with it new challenges that are worth reiterating. I am not able to go over many of these issues in detail at tonight's gala because many guests will not have knowledge of the lifeboat protocol. As such, I am including a high-level document outlining key points worth addressing. The path forward. When you were first chosen for the lifeboat protocol, you were sent a package illustrating in great detail several events that would come to pass. It was stressed that these events were unavoidable. Many of you were reluctant to believe this, but every single one of those events has since occurred, including, to our great regret, the onset of the fracture. This provides empirical evidence of my knowledge and understanding of the future, and I trust it has dispelled your doubts. No future event that I have experienced can ever be prevented. This includes the end of time. It cannot be avoided. However, it can be survived. Survival in the end of time has been the primary mission of Monarch Solutions since its inception. Your loyalty to this cause will prove invaluable as we move forward. I know this isn't easy, but in the face of immutable facts, sacrifices must be made in the name of our survival. From this point forward, we will have to start making those sacrifices at a rapid pace. While we do not know the exact date and time at which the complete end of time will occur, our knowledge about the escalation in stutters and time anomalies leading to it is far less complete. We do, however, know that it will be dangerous. For the first time in 17 years, we are entering a phase of the relative unknown. Adjustments will need to be made along the way, both in response to the effects of the fracture's progress and to the less cosmic events that we will find ourselves in. We ask for your patience in this trying time. Lifeboat protocol. You are the chosen few who will survive the end of time. When time stops, your journey will continue in the safety of the lifeboat. The Chronon particle harvesting operation is nearing completion. The lifeboat has been confirmed to be able to run solely on that Chronon power, as regulated by the Chronon field regulator. Current data indicates that the lifeboat will remain sustainable for approximately 50 years. Subjective years, of course, as no time at all will pass outside the lifeboat. Given the preliminary research we have achieved using the CFR, We estimate that it will take at least 2 subjective decades for the lifeboat team to discover a permanent solution to the end of time. Given the nature of the problem, this is of course highly speculative, and the solution could prove to be more elusive than we're hoping. However, by the time the lifeboat protocol is activated, we are confident that we will be able to increase our chronon particle reserves and their sustainability to a point where we have a runtime of upwards of 200 subjective years. Or, to put it another way, if there is a solution to the end of time, I am 100% confident that the lifeboat team will have the necessary time to discover it. Will they age in there, I wonder? He said outside no time passes. So do they have to have like children in the lifeboat to continue the mission? Shifters. We briefed you all on the dangers of chronon-disrupted wave function subjects, or what we now being referred to as shifters. We estimate that they will begin to emerge within stutters only as the end of time nears. The lifeboat has been tested, and we can say with absolute certainty that the shutterproof technology will protect the lifeboat from shifters. Using a living sample in Dr. Kim's lab, we have proven that shifters cannot manifest without the presence of a stutter. We will make sure that you are transported to the safety of the lifeboat before they arrive. Floor 3 of the lifeboat has been built to house the Monarch Solutions Striker and Juggernaut squads, a paramilitary unit trained to combat shifters at the end of time. Their presence will likely not concern you. However, in the event that travel outside the safety of the lifeboat proves to be necessary for any reason, the Striker teams have been trained to navigate the end of time and successfully eliminate shifters. R&D Tour. Tonight we will be sending you VIP passes for the gala, which will permit entry into our high-security R&D facility on Gull Island. Many of you are, of course, already intimately familiar with these areas, given your technological and scientific expertise, but those who aren't will undoubtedly find it interesting. You're welcome to join a tour to view the various pieces of tech that Monarch has developed during Phase 2 to prepare for our journey forward. We welcome you to take this opportunity to see for yourself that every development necessary for the lifeboat protocol is completely on schedule. Your dedication to our cause will assure our survival. Dark times are coming, but you are the light at the end of the tunnel. You are humanity's salvation and hope. Together we will survive. Paul Serene. That did answer a lot of the questions that I had. Why, thank you, video game. Now, how do I get to that point?
Okay, I gotta get to Dr. Amaril's office.
When Paul visited me in that cell, he said time was a closed loop. Believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. Seeing the scale of that facility made me wonder. Time was ending? What was it all for?
Yeah, it's interesting that he reasons they will be able to fix the end of time. Which is kind of crazy. How do you restart time? Then again, we don't even know how the guy managed to build a time machine. It's just kind of, oh, he's a genius. He built a time machine. Ooh, time dodge 3 in a row. That would be pretty nice. Do that, and then we need 4 more points. Got him.
Oh, God.
Any more takers? Oh yeah, give me that ammo. Tasty, tasty ammo. What does it say?
Monarch's major technological advancement started in 2010. Around the same time that something else happened.
Ground zero.
Okay. Thanks for holding that open for me, sir. Oh no, it's a big guy with a big gun. I want it. Give it to me. I want to be the big guy with a big gun. Bro, why Why won't you give him a helmet where he's looking out of a camera instead of making eye holes in the helmet? What's up with that? Okay, do I need grenades? Something? Oh man. I was going to do my big bada boom. But I am assuming he's gotta have some kind of weakness. Hey, why is my sub count off? It should say 17, not 15. Twitch, why are you like this? Oh, not what? Are you kidding me?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Hi, Roz.
Seriously?
The game is being bullshit, but hi. Welcome in. Ah. How hard is it to put a fucking checkpoint in there?
Give Monarch the audience they deserve. Hey, Beth. I'm headed down into the labs.
Okay.
I sure hope I don't have to pick up all these, like, documents anymore. Does that say it anywhere? If I've... Okay. I got okay, I got... Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I think Paul was too busy trying to have a heart-to-heart.
How is your Saturday, Roz? It's early for you, isn't it? To establish a DMZ, get the guards in place, get passports printed. Oh, you mean the game checkpoint? What would we be making a checkpoint for? This is just what I'm building up to when you, like, want to visit my house. You have to go through, like, a checkpoint. It's coming up on noon. How about some, lunch? I made cheese noodles. And I had some sushi because I was at the shop and the sushi was looking at me and I was like, okay, I'll take a small one. I'll take a small one with me. Judge. I told Regan we can fix him. We can make it bigger.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, I know. Ooh, you go running. Have fun. Pump up that ass. But not with the, like, what is it called? The Brazilian butt lift?
The device drained my powers.
I feel like every time I've seen an example of that, it looks terrible. It's just way too big and
When Paul visited me in that cell,
it's very weird.
believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. Seeing the scale of that facility made me wonder.
I don't want to Google that. You should not.
What was it all for?
I'm sure it can probably be done tastefully, but it's just like every example I've seen of this was like just huge butts to the point where I'm like, how do you even find clothing that fits you? How do you sit? How do you shit? You know, it's just... But I guess those extreme examples will always, like, be more prominent on the internet.
Can't focus.
I wonder if it wants me... Oh shit, I don't have the time thing. Can I not melee that guy? Surely I have to, like, hit that thing on his back. What are you doing? Do not do that. Which one is the dash? I suppose I can also do this. Did I get him? Got him.
That was hardcore.
Oh, he's doing a little dance. Dance for me, piggy. Sorry, that came out very aggressive. But fuck that guy, and I hope I get a checkpoint now. I'm gonna be mad if not.
Oh, hello?
Oh, okay, I can just get up there. Just a reminder to never piss off Al. What do you think I would do about it? I'm a little chicken. Should I have like jumped off over there?
Let's try it.
Probably. Oh no! Jump, jump, jump! Can you do it? Yeah, fucking glitch through it. Hell yeah. Exactly, I'm just gonna squeak at you. It's gonna be, it would be so terrifying. Time parkour.
Usual employee route.
Okay, this is progress. We'll look at this first. Ooh, a little thingy.
Technology to let their soldiers move in stutters. But this was bigger than that.
This was about balls.
Time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
They're time balls, chat. I also hate those, by the way. Why would you ever want to have something in your, like, office that makes clicky sounds
Office must be close.
the whole time? It's just absolutely beyond me.
No alarms. No. Looks like nobody here knows about the mess I made on the way in. Nice job, Beth.
From Martin to Clarice. Paul Serene has become preoccupied with the appearance of Jack Joyce. He has put aside his engagements at tonight's gala in order to focus on some feeble attempt to convert Jack to our cause. The distraction presents us with a perfect opportunity to push our agenda. Tonight we send Monarch into a state of chaos. Tonight we ensure Paul Serene's downfall. Ooh. I bet he is friends with Mr. Dorr. I've managed to convince Paul to allow me to deliver the gala speech on his behalf, creating the perfect cover. Steps are as follows. What if Mr. Dorr and Mr. Hatch are related to the council? Was it the council in control? The board. What if they're related to the board in control? Ross, I actually have no idea what they're called. I do not know what the kids call them about it. I don't think I've ever referred to them as anything. when do you talk about this thing? Gala shooting. I will be delivering Paul's speech at the gala very soon. I have arranged for an inside resource to fire shots in my direction from a vantage point halfway through the speech, narrowly missing me on stage. This will throw the gala into pandemonium and destabilize Monarch to a point where Paul's authority and control of the situation will be called into question. More immediately, it will force Monarch to initiate security measures that will lead to Sophia Almoral being locked into the nearby Monarch villa for her protection. So she's not even here. Drone sabotage. Stetson will recalibrate drone A7's flight pattern and cause it to crash directly into the villa, killing Sophia Almoral and therefore removing Paul Serene's only means of developing the treatments necessary for his sickness. Treatment lab demolition. In the aftermath of Amoral's death, I will head an investigation that will allow me to gain access to Dr. Kim's lab, where the entirety of Paul's treatments are kept hidden. Demolition charges will be planted and every single treatment will be destroyed. With no further treatments forthcoming, Paul will be rendered helpless. With the studies happening more and more often, I predict that Paul's sickness will take hold within 6 hours of these events. Only then will we make our final move. So I'm assuming Iceman will also get this sickness at one point, I would assume. And then not having that would be bad for us as well. Fucking CEOs. Fuck them. All of them. Martin Hatch to Monarch Security Team leads. People. It appears we have been overtaken by events and we have had to adjust our plans accordingly. As we are no doubt aware, we now have Jack Joyce in custody. He gave himself up earlier today. As Mr. Serene has a personal interest in Joyce and the information he might have, he will be interrogating him at the detention center on the island. Unfortunately, this means that Mr. Serene cannot be there for the speech he was scheduled to give at the gala event tonight, so I will have to stand in for him. I have some new security requirements pertaining to that, but I will discuss those with specific individuals in person. See, that is smart, because there's all these paper trails that I'm reading, which is just all of this is very stupid. Furthermore, be aware that in addition to Joyce, we also have Liam Burke held at the detention center. Despite his long service to Monarch, Burke is now to be considered hostile, and has already done quite a bit of damage to us. I shouldn't have to say this, but just to be absolutely clear, any orders given by him should be ignored. Please ensure that Joyce is ready for Mr. Serene, lubed up and prepped. Also bear in mind that Joyce is Chronon active and extremely dangerous. He has given himself up voluntarily, so it's entirely possible he doesn't intend to cause trouble. But let's make sure we're prepared if he does. We don't know his motivations, and I would not put it past him to use his surrender as a means to extract a hidden agenda. Oh no, why would you think that I would have a hidden agenda? That's crazy. Okay, where's this thingy? Down there? How do I get down there? There is a fucking... These moths. I have not quite figured out if they are like food moths or clothes moths. But they just keep popping up. I try to kill them all and they keep fucking... She's singing Children of the Elder God. She's playing Alan Wake. Look at it. Look at it. She's playing the bad Alan Wake. But it's time, Alan Wake. You love Remedy and everything they do. Greetings. It has been brought to my attention that there is some confusion as to the reason for the upcoming event Evening Gala on Gull Island. Understand that some feel that such a celebration is frivolous, even misguided in the aftermath of last night's event at Riverport University and the now present steadily advancing fracture in time. These concerns are understandable, but they are missing the bigger picture. Monarch Solutions is now entering a phase in which its true purpose will be fulfilled. We have finally arrived at the moment for which we have spent years preparing. The purpose of this event is twofold. He looks like the guy who would say twofold. First of all, for those selected to be part of the Lifeboat Project as scientists, technicians, support personnel, or in some other role, it will be important to see and hear Paul Serene. Continued confidence in the survival program is vital for the continued survival of Monarch, and ultimately the human race itself. This is particularly important given recent events. We need to present a desirable and reassuring counterpoint to the sacrifices we've had to make. Naturally, not everybody at the party will be among the chosen few, so a certain degree of informational hygiene will be required. I trust you will ensure that those reporting to you are informed precisely to the degree necessary. Secondly, for all of our autonomy and vast resources, Monarch is not functionally independent from the rest of society. In order for our plans to succeed, we will need the support and cooperation of the authorities and numerous business partners, even though they don't know our true goals. A demonstration of power and confidence, as well as certain judicious investments of currency and influence, will go a long way towards securing that support. Our PR blitz has been working well, but in order to maintain momentum, we must maintain an amicable relationship with Riverport's leadership. Our entire approach is based on the idea of Monarch stepping in to assist the authorities and being welcomed by citizens and city administration alike. Should the latter suddenly declare Monarch's help unwanted or unsanctioned, our entire strategy could collapse in just a few hours. That would be disastrous to our plans. Blah, blah, blah. Important. Anybody want some banana? Oh, okay, there's so much to look at.
Amaral had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly. Less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
With Jack Joyce in our custody, I thought it relevant to forward you a message you sent me years ago. Do not underestimate the significance he holds in your life. I understand your concern that he is reluctant to accept the inevitability of what is coming. However, when he sees the whole picture, he'll have no choice but to believe. We all had our doubts once. You showed us the light. Give him time. I don't know why they put her in like the ugliest wig they could find. It looks like $10 from Amazon. Sophia, as promised in our latest session, I am now going to transcribe what I recall from my dreams. I still need to write down the dreams that I had this week. I meant to keep a journal. The Dragon Age one was so silly. We need to play Dragon Age. Any Dragon Age. I still have doubts that this exercise will help alleviate my symptoms, but I'm willing to explore the idea further if you believe in its merit. As someone who is not a medical doctor, let alone a mental health professional, you seem to take great interest in my thoughts. Not that I don't appreciate it. Here's my first attempt. I recall a haunting image of 7 red doors. Each door had a wrought iron handle that was dripping liquid metal onto the ground, creating a pool in the middle of the room. I looked down to the aqueous metallic glow at my feet to see my own glimmering reflection, revealing that I had aged half a lifetime. Startled, I looked back up to discover that only one door remained. Jack Joyce stood in front of it. Dun, dun, dun. You have so many Batman dreams? Interesting. Is it because you want to see justice in the world, perhaps? Putting on. I don't know if this model has glasses. I should check that. And I should make an expression with glasses, because that would be funny. I'd put on my fake therapist glasses for you. The heat in the room was overwhelming. Jack was sweating profusely, his skin red and peeling open. He begged me to take him back home, but there was no door leading home. I opened the only door left and entered, discovering that we were back in the same room we had just exited. He refused to come to terms with this and opened the door again. I followed him over and over as he desperately opened the doors, forever leading us back to where we started. The heat grew and he howled in pain, begging to know why I made the other doors disappear, why there was only one path. He begged me to bring the other doors back. He begged me to take him home. The iron pool burst into flames. Jack screamed in agony. I grabbed him, told him that we needed to learn to endure the heat, to embrace the flame. I knew it would come to pass eventually, but the only way to survive it was to accept its inevitability. My body began swaying rapidly, dancing to the movement of the flames around me until my bones faded out of existence, and I surrendered to the fire until we were one and the same. This doesn't sound like a dream. It sounds like an edgy person, which he is, writing some edgy fanfic. I was no longer one being in one place in time. My life force spread evenly across the flames until I was no longer an an individual in one body, but a grander shifting entity. I could feel Jack being consumed within my essence. I felt a power within the heat, a clarity of intent. I forgot about my desire to ever return from the flames, because the body that once desired to return was lost forever. I became the very thing that I entered, and it became me, a cyclical fury chasing itself. Ouroboros. Cyclical fury. I woke up in a cold sweat. I quickly wrote down words that poisoned my mind in that moment. Delmore Schwartz was right. Time is the fire. Would pay so much money for justice here. Yeah. Run around in a Batman villain costume at night. Which Batman villain? Well, if you become Mr. Freeze, you can make ice puns. The Riddler has a really cool suit, though. God, so much to read. What other villains are there? I wouldn't say the Penguin. The Penguin is kind of... We've looked at the preliminary data on the frequency and severity of the stutters and crunched the numbers, and the result is alarming. Our original projection, which gave us years until the fracture reached the point where time breaks down completely, does not match up with the progression of stutters we are experiencing. Put simply, the stutters are happening more and more frequently, clearly indicating that the Maya-Joyce field is breaking down much faster than we thought. Taking the rate of acceleration, we can hypothesize that we might have as little as 24 hours until we reach the end of time, or the point at which time stops and no longer starts up again. We do not know why the original projection was wrong, and why that data, which we do consider reliable, coming as it does from Mr. Serene, seems to entirely contradict our current findings. Regardless, the main issue seems clear. In order to achieve Monarch Solutions' stated goals, the lifeboat protocol should be activated ASAP. It's ice to see you.
There looks like what Beth wanted. Oh shit. Emerald's at the party. Stutter.
I don't know how to channel Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Should be the Riddler, only because she has a crush on a 1960s Riddler. Hey, if it works, it works. The 1960s one, isn't that the one that has the literal suit with the question marks on it? Or was that Jim Carrey? Oh no, oh yeah, he's that guy. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Chronon disrupted wave function subjects, aka shifters. Slide 1. Much of what we know about the shifters is theoretical, based on observations made by Mr. Serene and the limited experimentation we have been able to conduct on the only subject we have managed to capture. Frank Gorshin. I did not know his name, but I have seen his face, mostly in, like, memes. Sorry, gotta remember to drink a lot when I'm reading this much. They do not seem to have a stable physical presence. Rather, the data we are gathering appears to be fragmented and contradictory, as if there were countless versions of the subject occupying the same space. Our current theory is that they somehow exist in a persistent state of quantum superposition. Or, to put it another way, with reference to the famous Schrödinger's cat thought experiment, the cat is both alive and dead at the same time. I shall drink more, yes. And you know, I got this butt pillow, but I feel like it could be better. Maybe I need to get a thicker one. All right. Posture adjusted. The full mechanics and implications of this exceed our current understanding, but on a practical level, it seems to make them highly resistant to injury. It appears that even if the shifter encounters deadly force, it may kill one of its aspects, but because it exists as multiple iterations of itself, including iterations that were not killed by the force, it doesn't stop. Current theory suggests that the only way to stop a shifter is to cause its wave function to collapse from the superposition to a single eigenstate. In practical terms, the shifter must be affected with deadly force enough time for it to run out of healthy versions of itself. As such, direct confrontation with the shifter should be a last resort. Just shoot it enough times. Oh yeah, hell yeah, send me your recommendation. 10 hours a day. I feel like I spent like most of my time sitting, which is an issue. Which is why I'm trying to like move more on the walking pad and such. But yeah, I sit a lot. Slide 2. Contact with a shifter is extremely dangerous. We know that they are essentially mobile repositories of vast amount of chronon particles, and that they can only exist in a zero state, an area which has been depleted of chronon particles, typically by a fault in the Maya-Joyce field that encompasses the universe. Colloquially, we refer to these as stutters in time. We also know that shifters are hostile to any source of chronon particles other than themselves within stutters. So any chronon-active individual within a stutter may find themselves targeted by shifters. We're gonna fight these things eventually, I can tell. It appears that movement in stutters, by which we mean the very movement of particles within the space in which time flows, not merely the movement of an individual, disturbs them, and they respond with considerable aggression. As discussed previously, shifters are extremely resistant to damage. They are also quite physically formidable, but their biggest threat is the distortion field around them. Its exact nature is unknown, but we know it warps the properties of the space surrounding them, exerting great physical stress and unpredictable forces on its surroundings. Again, in practical terms, close proximity to a shifter may be fatal even if no actual physical contact takes place. The stutter-proofing technology Monarch Solutions has advanced offers solid protection against shifters. Time flows normally within a shutter-proofed area, so shifters simply cannot exist within them. Therefore, as long as stutter-proofing remains active, shifters are not a problem. However, stutter-proofing of large outside areas is not feasible, given our chronon particle budget, so we have developed other technology to defend against shifters, the chronon dampeners. A chronon dampener works by annihilating free-floating chronon particles within a specified area. As shifters' forms are hypersaturated with chronon particles, they cannot enter an area in which a chronon dampener is active without their wave function collapsing. Therefore, our operatives in the field have a solid portable defense against shifters. Our own technology is shielded against the dampener's effects, so activities and stutters undertaken by our strikers and other operatives are not hindered. However, as an unfortunate side effect, the dampeners have a crippling effect on individuals who are chronon active without the aid of technology. Accordingly, should Mr. Serene be present, you should always make him aware of your intentions before activating a dampener. You may rest assured that the dampener is not powerful enough to do actual physical harm to Mr. Serene, whose system constantly produces new chronon particles to replace the ones that are lost. But as the dampener's effects are unpleasant and enervating, such an encounter is likely to lead to an awkward conversation about future career prospects. Don't turn it on or you'll be fired. CFR briefing. Oh my god. But it's information we need. Some more reading, chat. Strap in. CFR briefing. It's no exaggeration to say that the chronon field regulator is at the heart of all of Monarch's technological advances. It has taken on a somewhat mythical quality, given its origins and the vital role it plays in the Lifeboat project, but in actuality, the CFR's applications are very practical. That's not to say the CFR hasn't had a course-altering impact on the work Monarch Solutions does. It's been hugely influential in the development of both the stutter-proofing technology that allows us to shield large areas from the effects of a zero state, enabling time to keep flowing within them, even as it stops everywhere else, as well as the smaller, personalized application of the same technology. The portable chronon harnesses that allow our soldiers and technicians to operate freely within stutters. We think of Dr. Henry Kim as the father of all this technology, and deservedly so, but for all of his brilliance, it was his dedication to uncovering the secrets of the CFR that allowed him to make his breakthroughs. Despite Dr. Kim's hard work, the CFR's functionality is still not fully understood, and we have not been able to replicate the device. Interesting. Having more than one of them would obviously be greatly advantageous to us, but we find ourselves in a precarious position where in order to fully investigate it, we would have to take it apart. Given its immense power, such an undertaking would pose obvious risks. Perhaps even more importantly, There's no guarantee that would be able to put it back together again. Given that it's vital to our implementation of the Lifeboat Protocol, it's our policy to leave it intact. We do know, however, that the CFR can not only store an immense amount of chronon particles, it can also tap into the Maya-Joyce field and with great precision manipulate it. It's this unique ability that our own chronon technology replicates, albeit at far less control and efficiency. It's also what makes the Lifeboat Protocol a reality. By itself, our shutterproofing technology is powerful and reliable, but its rate of chronon particle consumption is high, and it increases at an alarming rate as we widen the volume of space the stutterproofing covers. This would, on the face of it, make the stutterproofing a very temporary solution indeed, one that could perhaps buy us some subjective weeks once we enter permanent zero state, but which would ultimately only delay the inevitable. However, the CFR changes all of that. When the permanent stutterproofing installed on the lifeboat, indeed the very stutterproofing that makes the lifeboat in the first place, is directed by the CFR, the system becomes vastly more efficient. Our chronon particle consumption is reduced to around 1% of what it otherwise would be. Given that chronon particles are hard to source, even at our ground zero installation, and our stockpiles are decidedly limited, this means that the CFR makes the difference between lifeboat being a temporary stopgap solution or a very long-term undertaking that, hopefully, allows us to eventually find a solution to the end of time. I hate the way people write in this game. It is just way too fucking long. Too much. It's too much. I looked at everything else, didn't I? Return your cups so nobody has to die.
Expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. Had to get it to her at the party before it was too late.
Okay, where's the boop? Give me the boop. Where's the boop? As Gary said, okay, I think you mean Bruce.
There we go.
Guns made to operate in stutter. Paul had clear priorities. Time ends, guns don't.
Yeah, they're still American. They need the guns. Oh no, did I? Oh, fuck! There was more stuff to look at. I'm sorry. To Paul from Kara. The time machine core has successfully been transported to the HQ and installed in the Monarch time machine frame on the top floor of the tower. The crew is getting restless. They really need some insight into the next steps. I understand the details of your plan remain confidential for a reason, but any information you can give us would be extremely helpful. Kara, thank you for the update. We do not require the time machine to be activated in the near future. From this point forward, I want technicians on standby. Our plan requires absolute control. That is what the machine represents. More than anything, we want to protect the machine from falling into the hands of our enemies. We have to deny them the opportunity to disrupt our plans. We may not be able to change the past, but if my travels have proven anything, it's that the past can help us better prepare for the steps to come. Those steps will be made clear to you very soon. Goddamn, I'm mad now. Note to self, don't open doors. Lifeboat is Monarch HQ shutterproofed, maintained with chronoparticles, 2-point purpose. Yeah, we do know this already.
Garage. Sounds like the way out of this place. Still got it.
Time dash! Woo! Wait, it's not called dash. It's called something else, but I forgot. I forgot. The walkthrough guide, we can check to see if you missed anything. I mean, I just missed like documents and stuff. Like, it's fine. I would have just liked to read the documents. Oh no, let me guess they're gonna
Make it through the garage. Seems simple.
get out of the stutter like at any moment now. Can I like preemptively shoot him? Time walks slightly faster.
Jack Joyce has escaped custody and is now present at the R&D facility garage. Repeat, Jack Joyce has escaped custody and is to be neutralized at all costs.
Ow.
Target sighted. Engaging. Weapons free. Engage.
What? Who else? Who else? I was murdering everyone. Who else? Okay, at least there's a fucking checkpoint.
Seems simple enough.
Somebody's here! Hunt this
Jack Joyce has escaped custody and is now present at the R&D facility garage. Repeat, Jack Joyce has escaped custody. He is to be neutralized at all costs.
You guys are also in Ghost streams. I am thinking about sometime, probably in a while, to also play that Metroidvania he's playing. And the scary part will be that it's a Metroidvania, and I'm really, really bad at it. I'm really bad at like the platforming aspect of it.
That can make my life any easier.
But it has casual difficulty, so I'm thinking maybe I can actually finish it. But I would probably let some time pass before I do it. And also wait for a sale, obviously, because, you know, it's very rare that I pay full price for games on Steam.
Oh, shit.
Although, you know, it's an indie game, so... Do I not have to shoot his backpack? Yeah, he was not as big and scary as that other guy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, werewolf, welcome in. I hope your Sunday is going well. Thank you for that, Pat. Oh shit, pizza. Fucking love pizza.
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
Hehe, weenie.
Shot at was an insider job. Might create a window for us, but Serena's looking for you. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied, but switch to the Monarch frequency to make sure you stay out of his crosshairs.
Okay, I'll see if
Wait, am I shooting at the right version of these? No, don't worry about a werewolf. What movie did you watch? Oh, there's a lot of guys. Time walk. Ooh, the Mario Galaxy movie. I haven't even seen the first one. I gotta catch up. Was it fun? Wish you luck. Are you gonna do the bad thing and play League? I knew it. Good luck. Okay, I thought there were way more than these guys still left. Oh, with a friend. Double good luck. That makes no sense, but whatever. Okay, need ammo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, there was an ammo backpack somewhere here. Oh, someone yesterday in Marvel Rivals got like really tilted at me. And it was very funny. Because they were like, oh, it's so pathetic, Lord Scarlet Witch farming in quick play. And I'm like, what would I even be farming? What do you farm in quick play? And I'm like, I only play quick play. Why would I play ranked? But I think they were just tilted because, you know, I was murdering them. So I think I had like 30 plus kills in that match. Gays in my video game? What's the farming about? I don't know.
I need the exact coordinates for Joyce ASAP.
Oh yeah, Star Fox is in it. I should really watch it. Though I don't really like Chris Pine.
Beth?
I'm on my way.
Huh. Again. I could see the mansion where the gala was. I had to find a way to get there.
Oh, Chris Pratt. Yeah, I don't like him either. I was actually thinking of Chris Pine, but it is.
I could see the energy field of another.
Does tilted mean the same thing as acting like a sore loser? Yeah, he was like kind of pissed. Yeah, he was being a sore loser. So he had to make up like a reason for him losing that was not his fault.
That's fear. I better be careful.
Which is kind of dumb because I feel like in Marvel Rivals, it's just such a, you know, it can be the team, how it's like set up. Where's the dampener? It doesn't necessarily have to be you. Like, so many things come together. Why you might lose. And sometimes people are just better than you, and that's fine.
Yeah. Now I'm talking. Thanks for the heads up.
Time to run really quickly somewhere else. I remember vaguely playing a Star Fox game on the N64, I think. But I don't think we owned it. So I never got to like fully play the whole thing, which is sad. Got him. Ooh, give me that. Oh, you're up there, okay. Hey,
We're headed for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was coming.
that Fox is from a different universe. But why? You could just be from far away in space. Oh, they're just chilling, guys. They're not actually dead. Don't worry about it.
There's gotta be a way to get past that gate.
SMG, the tactical SMG. Yes, I don't know what the difference is. But I don't really know anything about guns. So. Tactical means it's better in my limited ability understanding. Time parkour. Let's go. I'm sure the movie will soon be available to me in some capacity. I've started watching The Good Place finally. I am very much enjoying it. I'm surprised the plot twist was revealed like in season 1 already. Then again, I guess they probably didn't know if they were gonna have more seasons.
Should be here somewhere.
What is he doing? Why is he walking funny? He is so lucky that there's even a stutter.
I assume this was Beth Wilder.
We both know it wasn't. Hatch wanted to send Monarch into a state of disarray. Best way to avoid blame? Look like the target.
He's randomly ducking because he's passing things that are like waist high. He's a very silly guy. He's there because his warp drive malfunctioned, and he says, that's what I get for having a Toad as a mechanic. Why are they always bullying Toad? Why is she invisible? Is she meant to be invisible?
Jesus.
I think not.
This is your style.
Look, she got powers too now. She became Invisible Woman. And she doesn't even have to strip her clothes.
Idea of you shooting up half of Paul's little amusement park.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. So glad she loaded in.
Yeah, well, I don't think it would do much good for the next part anyway.
Okay, Dr. Emerald somewhere inside the mansion.
It's your minion also called Toad.
Okay, lead the way.
That got... I have not seen the Superman and Batman movie, but I have seen people like clowning on that scene. And I'm like, why?
We need to get to Dr. Emerald's office.
Why is it so hard for them to make a good DC movie? I've watched a Wonder Woman movie, it was trash. What kind of Gal Gadot is trash, so...
Okay, we can make that work.
Shit! That drone!
Can I shoot it?
Time, literally.
It will not let me shoot it.
Dr. Emerald's in there. We need to get her out before time kicks back. We shouldn't wait. Let's go get Dr. Emerald.
I was waiting for you, girl. Why is Mario Toad called Toad? It's a mushroom. Oh, Toadstool. I just got it. Never mind.
Jack, get her moving before time kicks back in and that drone turns us into paste.
Let's get to it, Doc.
Oh, her hair does look better in game.
Oh no. That's gotta be good. It's really, I mean, you're Jack Joyce. You're here to kill me?
No, but you're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
It's collapsing.
So you did come here to kill me. Yeah.
Get her on the boat. I'll keep
They just saved her. Like, what is her deal? Thanks are in order. Oh my god, do I need a...
They're closing the gate. We'll get things upstairs and she get it open for us.
I'll take care of this sniper cover. You get going the second you can, okay?
Right in the kisser. I like this. I like the... What? I like being able to run to like bum rush them. I gotcha. I know I'm so good at video games. And this isn't even on easy. Nah, why would I switch to a regular old SMG?
You're clear. Go.
It's a gift, truly. I've been gifted.
All this trouble to grab her. Beth, I'm counting on you to keep her alive. Make my own way out. My plan was simple.
Alright.
There's a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch can throw at me and then steal a car. Drive it back to the swimming pool.
Oh, I can get an assault rifle though.
Alive for the next part.
Can I just take this?
See how it shakes out.
I mean, yes. But I mean, I would have liked to make it so that it attacks other people. That are not me. It is a time punch. Oh, there you are. Okay, more snipers. Are they? Oh, they're highlighting the barbecues because they have gas barbecues. And you could blow them up. Come on, blow up. Blow up. I don't think he was close enough. Oh, no. Got it? Got it? No. There we go. Why does he have a cape?
With Beth and Dr. Amor all clear, it was time for me. For that, I needed wheels.
That I needed wheels. Get like these little shoes that have the wheels in the back of them. Then you always have wheels.
Get right out of here.
Yeah, where am I? Be funny if it was charcoal BBQs. Sure. You could just, you know, time blast the glowing coals into their faces. It would be very, very evil. Oh, complete Act 3. We're getting through it quick. Is it not? How long is this game? Oh, is it a nice car? I don't care about cars, like, not even a little bit. And that type of car, I think, is really ugly, actually. Oh, honey. Oh, my sweet baby girl. I'm gonna be right back. Get the inhaler for the baby. Hi, baby. Look what's in here. You want the rest of this? Oh, that's there you go, baby. Oh, you have the bees. You have the bees. And she's gone. Had a Honda Civic for years. Isn't that one of the cars that's like popular in like car racing circles? I don't know.
This thing growing inside.
Fiat? No, I mean the Honda Civic.
I've been fighting it for 6 hard years. Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Cronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
Yeah, why would you not have multiple people who are working on that?
How the fuck did this happen, Morton? How is it possible they managed to take her?
Paul, this is your illness talking. I'm on your side.
Except he's not, though.
Easy, you're...
They took her. Without Sophia, there's no chance of a cure.
We did all we could. But there are forces within Monarch working against you, and I believe Burke was just the tip of the iceberg. It wasn't just Joyce that did this.
Sir? We've recovered Dr. Amaral's laptop. We have it set up over there if you want to take a look.
I'll be right there.
Oh, it's us again.
I want to go over Sophia's figures. If she's right, the fracture is escalating a lot faster than we anticipated.
You know the future. Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush this? To make a mistake? The people opposing you.
I feel like having a snack after stream.
Are you willing?
I don't know what yet though.
I implore you, hold off on activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand.
I should have been here. Somebody made a false report. Sent me to the tunnels to divert my attention.
Like I said, people working against you. How do you want to proceed?
Somebody was working against me. Somebody close. Martin Hatch. Sophia Amaral. I could only trust one of them.
Ooh, I mean, I think Amaral is on Paul's side. And I mean, we've very clearly heard Hatch scheming against him. I definitely want to trust Hatch, so things will just get fucked up.
I want him apprehended. Immediately, so I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Martin had been my closest advisor for years. I began to wonder if that had been a mistake.
Sophia's loyal. She's always been loyal.
I don't think we can trust her. The way she looked at the countermeasure like she's seen it before.
Hey, Jam! Oh my god, we look so good together, shaking our butts.
Loyalty doesn't run any deeper.
How you doing today? Did you fall asleep yesterday? In my beautiful voice.
Let's go fix the time machine.
I said I'll try.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore
I did. Good. I hope you had a good sleep.
She knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
If she turned against me with what she knew, the damage could be immeasurable.
Of course, all of those decisions could fuck me in the ass later. In a way that I don't anticipate right now. But it's, you know, whatever. The sleep was okay, mood. I just wish one of these days I would just sleep, no dreams. And I wake up and I feel energetic and refreshed. I wonder how that feels. I never felt that before. So I think we're totally gonna trust Hatch because I think that will cause more chaos. And I like that idea. Also, he's hot.
You're right. We need to stick to the original plan. Whether Sophia's date is good or not, we can't deviate from that. Clearly, we have been compromised. Put a team together. Find out who she's been working with.
Actually, I've already got something on that front. They just pulled this from the security feed.
My God, it's her.
Who?
Her, Martin.
Don't worry, Jim. I had that happen before.
We got too big for you to screen everybody personally. And we didn't have an ID on her. Until now. Beth Wilder. She's one of our operatives. We've already got a kill team after, but...
We won't be able to kill her. Not yet. How can she be working with Jack? How does she even know him?
I told you, Paul, we can't trust our own people. Who knows how deep this goes?
It's the new Call of Duty game. It's like, whoa! That's ass, actually.
Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name. But she had been there,
in the past.
Don't have dreams anymore.
It all started.
I wish I didn't have dreams.
She'd been here the whole time, working against me from the inside.
Up to that actor? He did? The guy in the suit? Died like a couple of years ago? Oh man. He's very, very cool. I really like him in this game. And Artemis took a shit. I'm opening the window. Did you not bury your poop, honey? You got to bury your poop. Thank you. See, the people, they're not willing to do what is interesting. They only want to do what is safe. And I think this is the way more interesting choice. Yeah, in 2023, man. Wait, when did the same actor from John Wick? I don't know if it was. What was his name again? Quantum Break, IMDb. I think somebody mentioned John Wick yesterday. Yeah. I wonder then if they wanted to keep using him, but couldn't because, you know, he's dead. And that's why Mr. Door is someone else in Alan Wake 2. You know? You know what I'm saying? Like that they're actually the same person. Think about it, chat. Could be. Okay, some of you weren't there. Here is a recap.
There's no changing the inevitable. Time is just one click.
Of the episode we just watched earlier.
Time ends.
I think he's even in John Wick 4. I've only ever seen the first one.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look?
Yeah,
This is Dr. Amaril's report.
came out in 2023.
They're increasing in frequency.
What is that? Chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. It's Dr. Kim.
Let's go! Let's go! No, don't. Put one of those on. Charlie! Let's go!
12 and a half hours. Huh. But it said, I think there's only... Wait, is that the right game? Is there a different game called Quantum Break? But it has like a different cover. Only 60? He did not look 60. I mean, I know this is from 2016, so still a few years before that. But that man doesn't look in his 50s. Damn. Now I feel weird being like mildly horny earlier. Hi Codes, your commander. We're just lamenting that he died in 2023.
Here's the hatch.
But also welcome in. Sorry, it's like a downer right now. Val having a, of course, older men are hot. A little bit of salt and pepper.
Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the lifeboat protocol is.
There's a meme that he helped make about Destiny. Yes, show me the meme.
Weather the storm.
That I will probably not understand.
Essential personnel. So that means that I'd be on that list, right?
Not under Paul Serene's lead, you wouldn't.
Is it like really quiet for you? Because I see like the audio bar in OBS not go up very much. Should I can boost it a little bit. Gain. Yes. I put it on 420, okay? See how that goes.
He's failed to see the value in his own people, too consumed with grand ideals and delusions.
Not 69. That might be very loud.
You know what I find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet? The idea of God. Simply the idea. A being with that much power. The ability to take and give so freely. That kind of control. But should be feared, not worshipped. Yet people believe in it. Just as people believe in Paul Serene. See, what's so scary about God isn't his control, but rather, if he ever lost it. Paul Serene's become unhinged, Charlie. He's triggered a catastrophe. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
The end of time.
And this is where we come in. We risk too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands. We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't. With access to the CFR, I would take over, get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as my right hand.
I'd be on the list.
Absolutely.
Then I need to go back to Monarch. And that sort of privilege escalation, it can only be done from the inside.
Let me know if I need to boost it more. I'm like, usually I have my sound on like a 60. And I'm like at a 90 right now on my audio.
That's good.
I don't think you're supposed to drink whiskey like that. Isn't it for sipping?
Runs beneath the bay.
Not for downing in one go.
Time is of the essence, Charlie. Better get to it. Commander Davis.
Yes, sir.
Head to the perimeter lab. We're moving forward.
The frequency of this.
Why are they so terrible with the subtitles?
Persistent. Erratic, but persistent.
I need certainty. If I initiate the protocol...
If you're drinking whiskey versus scotch or bourbon, you're pretty much only drinking to get drunk. I do think all of those are pretty disgusting.
How long?
I haven't tasted anything like that that's like
Simulations. It's hard to say.
nice to drink.
Just give me a time.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours. Mr. Serene, if you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
He just puts it there like an astronaut. So today at the store they have a Lego version of the Artemis 2. That's pretty dope. I'm tempted, but you know, space stuff doesn't really match the decor. I want it to be a little bit more witchy. Not that I've achieved that at all.
Fiona.
Hey, bud. Where you going?
You're right. Time's ending, just like you said. And the lifeboat protocol? It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked. But if we make it back to the mainland, I can get us on the list. All of us.
This entire island is on lockdown. How are we gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
All right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
Get off! Tired of this shit. I don't know why you're doing this, but I don't have to put your name on shit, motherfucker.
What'd you do to him?
Why are we not in space? I was promised space as a child. Only if you're really good at like everything and become an astronaut.
Pregnant wife at home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about right now. So if you get in the way of me protecting her, I swear to fucking God, next time, you will not catch your breath.
Ooh, I'm a big strong man. As if not everybody else also has people they care for. You're not special, my man. But yeah, anyway, I bought new Lego. I bought pink roses. I'll show pictures later. Because I bought the pretty pink bouquet, but it wasn't very pink in the end. So I got the pink roses to add to other bouquets I have around the place. Time bullying. Welcome back, nobody. Welcome in. Time bullying is a good one. I'm doing pretty well. Oh, and welcome. I'm sure you will be very confused about everything in this game, but hi! Welcome to hanging out. To time hanging out, I mean. Because we are not just hanging out, we are time hanging out. As it should be. It's like when I come in to a Dodge stream and she's doing like Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what's going on, but it's like really fun and to just watch something I have no idea about.
We're 5 minutes out, Mr. Hatch. Yes.
Based? Yeah, I know nothing about Kingdom Hearts. Only that it's a very, very strange concept to me. Who in Remedy can I ask whether Mr. Hatch and Mr. Door are the same person? Or maybe they're brothers.
I've come to free you, my friend. This imprisonment.
Or lovers.
It's unsettling.
Or both.
It's time for you to rejoin the others. To return to the infinite.
Telling you, he is a supernatural being. How are you guys doing today? I bought a new pan, which I'm also very excited about because I'm an adult, apparently. Look at that guy. Look at that guy carrying the thing. It's like he's carrying it like this is the role of his life. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, he's doing so well. You did amazing. Very nice. That was not a real explosion. In real life, they CGI'd that in. But he's just so cool.
3 months.
Congratulations.
There was $40 in crafts. In crafts worth of acting. It was. I think if you look at the costumes they made, they're probably really cheap, but they like make them look good. It's like just movie magic. You can tell it in some parts, but they did really well. They definitely upped their game in like Alan Wake 2 with the live action. Why explode me? Gotta. He's like maybe evil?
The fuck is that?
He might be evil, it's unclear.
Under the bay.
Yeah, maybe hurry? You ever think about that? Maybe you should not stay in the tunnel? God, I hate shit like that so much. Just hurry. Yeah. You could have just been running all this time. Oh.
Stand back!
Yeah, I don't think the water would be this slow. There's not even water behind them. I feel you, nobody. I just, God. Makes me yell at the screen even though I can't change anything.
Yeah. I'm good. We need to get... Get on the fucking... No, we're with Monarch! What do you want?
They killed the guy that I totally cared about. Oh no.
I'm Hatch's guy.
Wincott.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's Chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away. Please.
The subtitles are the quality of like fan subtitles that are mistimed. Jesus. I tried turning them off and on, but they seem to just be wrong.
Gibson, I got Burke.
Fiona, you gotta listen. Hey.
Ah, shit! You killed him!
Fuck! Hey! I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed to do? Huh? You let me on and then you kidnapped me.
This isn't about you, Charlie!
Are you stealing this car?
Fuck Charlie, I hope he dies.
I got what I needed out of you.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
Fuck you.
A nurse, huh? I'll see you there.
We're getting maybe the subtitles being early is on purpose because they are time subtitles from the future. I know. I could just turn them off because it's annoying me too much. He wasn't dead, Chad. That's so crazy. Who could have foreseen this? But then why was there blood on them? Did he have like a blood pack in his shoulder? A time trick. Or did he just get shot in his shoulder? What's happening? Would a shot in the shoulder spray blood on somebody behind him? If the bullet went through, fair. To be fair, I've never stood behind someone who got shot. He just had to fake being dead, yeah.
Davis and his
That was a smarter ploy than I expected from him.
They were all good men. Monarch's finest.
Cole, what about my treatments?
I'm afraid so.
You know what this means.
Yeah, he has time sickness, chat. Also, if you were wondering, that guy's Littlefinger from Game of Thrones, and that's why you know him.
He wants me to suffer until the end.
Joyce and Wilder. But what was troubling me is who got them into Kim's lab. She paid a visit while she was thought to be missing. She knew where your treatments were kept. She knew the complexities of your illness. And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments.
She created them.
And then she took them away.
I need her found now.
And what would you like done with her?
I'll decide that when she's brought to me.
It would hurt and be debilitating. Yeah, good advice, Ross. Chat, don't get shot in the shoulder. Time soup to help with the time sickness. Yeah. Have a good lunch, nobody. So true, okay? Try getting shot in someone else's shoulder. Stop! Chad, you're killing me. You're tearing me apart. Chad.
Good evening. You weren't expecting somebody this handsome. Unfortunately,
Oh, that is like... not really shoulder. That's chest. It's not good.
Liam?
Maybe it was like angled.
Pal, I'm glad you could make it. I was just telling your girl here how concerned about you we've been.
Emily. Time to pretend I can run. You can do it, Ross. Have a good time. Don't overdo it. What's the time rush, you mean?
Emily. Let's go.
Everybody watching is so real. It's like, what are you gonna do? You can't jump in there. Right in the wound. Oh, is that meep emote new? I love it. She's like a little gal. Yeah, just watch this guy be strangled. This is fine. Although from what I know from being strangled, it actually has to... You gotta be strangled for like a really long time for you to be like dead. I like how they are in the only place where this shouldn't be possible. The security guy in the background just absolutely useless.
Please, this is not who I am. This is not. I'm telling you, I never felt good doing this. I never felt good doing this.
I never felt good doing this. That's not an excuse for doing it.
I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything to do. And Monarch, they found that useful, and they put me to work. And I swear to God, I couldn't stand being alone.
Oh shit, the storm I thought was happening in real life.
I would walk down the street.
Oh well, that's alright then. Exactly, right?
She wasn't in school.
Oh, I had PTSD, but instead of going to therapy, I found a new job to do more violence.
fucking year. Emily, if Monarch, if they gave me structure, you gave me purpose. I did this to protect you. I did this to protect us.
I do not care about these two people at all.
And Emily, you have to listen to me. Something terrible is coming, and I will explain to you on the way, but we have to move. We have to move right now. If you will just let me, if you will just let me protect you one last time. Please. Please.
This is like so uncomfortable. It is. You should have been there when he was like lying on her stomach and then talking to the baby in there. I don't know why they have to give this goon like so much backstory.
Yeah, it's Pierce. I'm at the perimeter lab. So I have some information about Martin Hatch. I want him apprehended. Immediately.
See, so you making decisions doesn't have that much of an outcome. Which I guess in this is actually explained by time being like set in place. Like you can't go back and change time. So no matter what I chose in that moment, it doesn't actually matter because events will unfold the way they unfold. So again, we have like your choices don't actually matter, but this time we have a reason for it.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive, Dr. Emerald. That made you priority one.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
Oh, there's only 2 more acts left.
Streets are too hot.
I don't think we're gonna take 10 hours to play this. Or maybe it's just time is passing really quickly. Get it? Time?
Higher ground and get a good look at the situation on the bridge. I think it might be enough.
Oh yeah, actually I have upgrades, don't I? Ah, I have 8. Okay, what do I want? Time dodge up to 3 times in a row. Gimme. Okay. I destroyed at unspeakable things. Tell me. Did you time bully your enemies?
Got it.
Back to the trenches. Good luck.
All right.
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know. Maybe you could sneak across?
Well, maybe.
You're a mime. Very nice.
Out here, so try to make it fast.
I'll be a lot better when you get me on that boat. Monarch's right on my ass. I'm not exactly making friends out here. How's Dr. Emerald?
Still kicking and screaming. How long do you need to get here?
That depends. Let me check. Paul. What the actual fuck?
27 kills, 5 deaths. That sounds pretty good.
Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
I don't know what's like the average. Oh man, Black Cat is out now. Marvel Rivals Black Cat. And she has a costume with a cat petting emote. I'm kind of thinking about getting it. I may have time powers. But I don't have time invulnerability.
I'll be a lot better when you get in.
Fucking legs broken.
Exactly making.
Ragdolled immediately. Just gave up on life.
How long do you need to get here?
Fucking amazing.
Let me check.
Wait, there's another one? Where though? And how do I get there?
Better get inside before the chopper spots me.
Oh, I already looked at the wall. They do save your progress in that regard, even if you die. Gore. The unnecessary roll. Fucking amazing. Please be Alan Wake. Yes.
So, we don't know where he is. We can't find him. So we need to look into a replacement.
Night Springs.
All ponies are made of butter in Night Springs.
There is always lots of the Kratzu things happening in Gitu of Nigget Springs.
Thank you.
Nigget Spring.
Springs. We know
Is that Marge?
fortunate and the destitute. The haves and the have-nots. Those who dine at the table and those who starve in the street. But the tables can be but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource. Do that again.
And yet, that is the fate that awaits you in Night Fringe.
It's Night Springs.
Night Cringe.
Night Cringe.
Bright Blings.
Night Spring.
Fright. Whinge.
Jesus.
I could do it. I can be the narrator.
The fortunate and the destitute, the haves and the
They all have the same number.
dine at the table and those who starve in the street, but the tables can be turned. The gluttonous consumer may find himself the consumable resource in Night Springs.
Broke his legs on an alternate timeline. That's what he has to roll. Amazing. I bet those were the guys from Remedy. I hope those were guys from Remedy. All ponies are made of butter? Do you mean I can eat ponies? And that they are delicious? I mean, I guess butter on its own isn't that delicious, you know. But butter on some warm bread? Oh, I could kill for that.
I can't stay here long, Jack. You're gonna need to be quick.
Yeah, about that.
Bad news?
Reoccurring theme of the night. I'm looking at the bridge right now. If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be some people caught in the crossfire.
All right. Any bright ideas?
folks. Have you on your way again soon.
Let me see.
A time bomb, maybe? I mean, a time bomb.
You should be able to meet me there with the boat. Giant gas sign out front. Can't miss it.
It's nice and bright for Monarch to see.
There's not a lot of options. Switching to Monarch frequencies. Be in touch soon.
And I'll be there in a few minutes. Don't stand me up.
But what if there's stuff to look at? I gotta look at the stuff.
For those of you just tuning in, the manhunt continues as authorities search
Where's
for
the
Jack
firebolt?
Joyce, the suspect in last night's university terror attack. Joyce may also have been involved in a firefight at the Monarch Mansion on Gull Island approximately 30 minutes ago. On the line, we have Ken Bukowski, a bridge operator for the Port Donnelly Bridge. Ken, what can you tell us about the situation out there?
Hey, I just want to give a shout out to my little guy. Hey, Ben, hope you're listening.
Isn't it past his bedtime?
He'll be up reading those Hunger Games books if I know him. But, yeah.
Hunger Games books, super overrated. They are not good. Don't bother.
Roadblocks set up, checking all the cars as they go through. It's all very well organized. I got a nice young fellow from Monarch up here, Darren, doing some kind of lookout from above. He's not a coffee drinker, so there must be something wrong with him. But we're in good hands. Even though it's not cops at the roadblock.
Yes, Ken,
And they're not making me hungry either. Like, useless. Just absolutely useless.
People have asked, does Monarch have the authority to do this? Well, my question is, if not Monarch, then who? I think we need to recognize that we are currently in a state of crisis. Why isn't Joyce behind bars? If the police are overwhelmed, then I say we take all the help we can get. Monarch is...
I am getting kind of hungry. It's weird. I usually just kind of have one meal a day. I ate kind of early. And now I'm like, I could eat again. And this is why I usually eat later.
Excuse me, sir. We're helping the police looking for a terrorist. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Is that the guy who blew up the library? James Joyce? Jack Joyce, yeah. You see anything out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, there's a sports car parked in the streets back there. It's kind of wrecked. A little unusual. Please, show me where. Right now.
Damn it. Better hurry.
It reminds me I should keep writing my own book. I think I'm in the middle of a smut scene.
Hey, there we go.
But in my fanfiction, I'm also in the middle of a smut scene. I just gotta finish it. But I've been having trouble concentrating on writing lately, which is quite frustrating. Oh, and there he doesn't break his legs? Really?
Somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
God damn it, random man. Time to move, really?
Gotta move.
Alright, got him. I keep teasing that there's something there, but I don't think I can get there. Idiot. He didn't expect me to have a slowdown. And one bullet for the guy on the in the bridge. Well, who's in the bridge? What do we got? Oh, that's Jack. You know Jack, the guy you were looking for. That shit.
Bridge and cross
You are so right. I mean, he's a civilian, but I have no qualms about it to murder him in Minecraft. Because it's what he deserves.
I should get up on that bridge and make my way across it before this stutter ends.
Does he not know that clearly I am the good guy? Oh, of course I can't just go there. Lobster Shack! Chat meetup, stream meetup at Uncle Stu's Lobster Shack. Fucking so delicious. Man, this reminds me of Alan Wake 1. I sure hope evil things won't start flying at me. I'm gonna be so mad.
The scene on the bridge was unreal.
He's so fucking mad.
They had no authority to do this.
Hot place that hot past that place would be stinky.
The heroes protecting everybody.
And you were the terrorist.
Yeah.
Oh, they're framing them now. Charlie Winkert, Fiona Miller, sought in connection with recent terror events. Do not approach. Please contact Monarch Solutions with any information as to their whereabouts. But lobster, though. I want some lobster.
Just watch yourself there, sir. Just be patient, folks.
Field orders update Dr. Sophia Amaral. All field operatives be advised that Dr. Sophia Amaral is now considered a compromised asset. Earlier reports that she was kidnapped from Gull Island by Jack Joyce should be disregarded. She's now believed to have been complicit in the events and involved in an explosion that destroyed vital medical supplies. The investigation is ongoing, but for the time being, she is to be detained if spotted. If she cannot be captured, she should be considered a priority target who should under no circumstances be allowed to escape.
No sign of him, sir. Honestly.
Okay, we have 7. What do I want? No, I don't care about that. Yeah, I'll do 3 time stops.
I can't see him showing up here. Listen, if you see him...
Wanted Jack Joyce. Subject is armed and extremely dangerous. That is true. I am extremely dangerous. And very beautiful. Oh, you see the glowing gun there? Yeah. That's what I thought. Quick, use your ice powers. I mean time powers. Okay, who is having the generator? The field generator. I need my powers. Otherwise, I'm just some schmuck. God. Oh god. Did I get the guy that has the generator? No, I need a gun. Got him. Right in the butt. Everybody's weekend. Everybody's weekend. Everybody's weakness is the butt. It seems that chapter 5 is shorter than chapter 4. I feel like I shouldn't go too much longer because then we have one more stream with it. Because I think pushing myself today, I'm just already like getting sleepy. I don't think that's a good idea. Bella shoving it up your butt everyone's weekend. Line up, chat. Form an orderly line. In order of how much you want it. And then we'll get to it. Exactly like that. Oh my god, that's so expensive. All of that is so expensive, chat. It was his time foot. Oh no, it's not Trap. It's like that on purpose. He time saved himself just in time.
No. This is so bad.
You think? You think?
I knew I'd be dead if the stutter collapsed while I was in the frozen crash.
Oh shit.
I had to reach solid ground and the deck of the cargo ship was my best bet. Just had to find a way down.
Parkour!
Now what? Frozen crash was a mess. Somehow I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
Okay, is this wiggling? This car is wiggling. You know what is less annoying, surprisingly, than that bit in Alan Wake. Oh, can I climb up on you? No. How about... I mean, there aren't any things flying at me, which is, you know, very pleasing. Oh, I gotta do that.
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
I wonder what the end of time is gonna look like. Like, would it just be that everything is like frozen in time, nothing moves anymore? Or does reality collapse? Like the Earth?
Off sync, crashing into each other.
I kind of hope we find out. Oh no, not the balancing. Fucking hell.
Frozen. And no one would know.
Question answered. I didn't pay attention. For one thing, I didn't pay attention. Goddamn. Because he's yapping all the time. As am I. I just heard that nobody will know. So nobody would even notice that time ended?
Objects were moving out of time.
out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was gonna get worse, unless we could stop it.
You don't understand the power you're wielding. You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've prepared for what happens next.
Oh. He literally said it.
Yours involves stopping it from happening. Even if I fix William's machine, what could you possibly hope to achieve? The end of time is coming. There's no way to.
Hey!
I need like a dunce cap
I just watched a
thing.
fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster. Or you can agree to disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Amy, take Amaral to the machine. Keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Okay, Doctor, let's go. And I can see right through you. Don't try anything stupid. You will regret it.
If time ends, does anyone have time to realize? I believe the answer from that, what we got, is no. Because they will be like frozen in time.
Before we head downstairs, we have to talk about something.
Do we though? What if I just look at stuff first?
This was
Ooh, we have a board.
potential ally.
Martin Hatch, what we know. Facts gathered by Fiona Miller so far. Joined Monarch 2001. Became Serene's chief advisor around 2007. No records before 2001. Who was he? Where did he come from? Working against Monarch? Possible links to the following. Death of Dr. Kim, unconfirmed. Alone with Dr. Kim at time of death. Death occurred just as Kim was on the verge of solution to Serene's time sickness. University time machine sabotage, unconfirmed. Miscalculations on purpose. Hatch seen in lab, assistance in... Oh no, that's the Hatch seen in lab. That's the end of that. Assistance in Sophia's kidnapping, confirmed. Distracted Monarch while kidnapping occurred. Knew we were coming. Did not alert Serene. Destruction of Serene's remaining sickness treatments, unconfirmed. Was present outside Dr. Kim's lab when lab was destroyed. Accused Sophia of being responsible for this. Helped Charlie Wincott escape, confirmed. Currently helping Charlie reach Monarch Tower undetected. Disobeyed direct orders from Paul Serene. Wants access to CFR. Potentially desires to sabotage Lifeboat Protocol. Sabotaging Serene motive. Secretly assuring Serene's downfall. Wants to take over Monarch? But why? Sabotaging Monarch's survival plan from within. No possible reason for this. Unless he is a supernatural being. Doesn't believe countermeasure could stop fracture. Not a potential ally. Works for Monarch, therefore believes end of time is inevitable. Then why attempt to sabotage Lifeboat Protocol? Let me in. Beth's 2010 plan. Beth's charts and plans for the plan to travel to 2010 and steal the countermeasure. That is just, we saw a video earlier where Will said in 2010 the countermeasure was stolen from him, which I believe is now what we're doing. We were actually the ones that stole it, but we still first have to plan it because time is a loop. Time is fixed. Does that make sense, everyone? Don't worry, it's okay. I got you.
Okay.
I totally understand how everything works.
If Amaral gets the machine working...
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen. In the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said I took it. Maybe I did, Jack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We have a time machine.
You're saying
You want another? Yay, good job. Here you go.
we steal it?
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it. But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simple.
Yeah, but you're an idiot.
The machine working.
Like, you're a beautiful idiot, but you're still an idiot.
Let's see how Dr. Amaral's doing with the time machine.
Yeah.
Hello, Riverport. Well, it's been a rough night for us. The collision at the Port Donnelly Bridge that has claimed multiple lives is still being investigated. At least a dozen people are confirmed dead, and investigators say they expect to find more bodies, some of which are predicted to be found in the cars at the bottom of the river. The cause of the accident remains unclear. Adding to the confusion are conflicting reports from shipboard personnel and those on dry land. The captain of the cargo ship insisted that the bridge was up and the route was clear. However, some people shoreside claim the cargo ship was approaching the bridge at high speed, despite the bridge having not yet been raised. Others expressed surprise at the ship's presence, claiming that they do not see its approach at all. The investigation is still ongoing. We'll keep you posted. Now, obviously, this disaster...
Yeah, time shenanigans. Okay, I think I will play until 9. Give it 15 more minutes. And then we'll head out and we'll have something for another stream. Probably next Tuesday.
Will could express it.
And then if there's like time left over, we'll do more Papers, Please. Because that was really fun.
And weird. We should go.
I really enjoyed going back to that. And Ross said there's like 20 plus endings. I had no freaking idea. I only played to like one ending when it first came out. Okay, I think we already got everything here.
How long do you need?
I already found the problem. Quite simple, really.
These old ass computers.
You'll need to find a way to reset it up. There, where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
What happened to the power relay?
The power surge occurred at 7 a.m. this morning, when the machine was activated.
7 a.m. It's hours before we even got here.
Well, the number.
Okay. The console here's got 2 red lights, 1 green one.
You'll have to reset the power to the 2 stations with the red lights before activating the relay. Both stations are located above the machine. Just follow the cable.
Up there? This is some like redneck engineering. A good thing I have time parkour power, so I don't have to worry about it. I only have to worry about whether I'm gonna fall, because apparently, you know,
Okay.
I'll just ragdoll.
Now green.
Good. 1 more to go. I'm not sure if you can reach the second one that way. You may have to climb down and reach the other side of the machine.
Okay, we have to go on the climbing board. The jumping board? What is that called? From where you jump into the water. I haven't been swimming in so long. Supposedly it's a really good workout, but
Jack, you've got to see this.
I do not want to be in a bathing suit, you know? No.
This is big stuff I've got here.
I'm coming! God. Stop being annoying. I'm exploring.
Okay, but first, you need to check out the intel I uncovered.
All right.
What's this then?
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station. I also found a video of your brother. It's on that TV. You're gonna want to see it. Everything else I printed out and put on...
Oh, and I'll have to read it. Okay. Okay.
What's on the computer?
Monarch files I uploaded, and I kept the juiciest stuff on screen for you.
Dr. Peretta, I am attaching Paul Serene's most recent entry in his dream journal. I'm growing increasingly concerned with the meaning behind these dreams, but I need a second opinion. To treat Paul's sickness, really, as far as I can determine, the Chronon syndrome is more a metaphysical condition than an actual medical issue. But I'm a physicist. I'm very much out of my depth with all this. This exercise was meant to help alleviate stress to ease Paul's symptoms, but so far it has resulted in the opposite. Time is of the essence. Time mentioned. His condition is getting worse by the day. Dr. Sophia Amaral. Okay, this is his 5th entry. I recall moving through a wheat field that once belonged to my grandparents. Nice Gladiator reference there. I pressed the wheat stalks to the side with my hands, softly sifting through them at first. But as I pressed forward, the stalks began to wrap and curl around my arms, providing resistance to my every move. The entire field began to solidify into an unbreakable material with my body entangled in the mess. I desperately tried to pull myself free, but every movement led to a burning sensation. The world desaturated. Time stopped. I heard the unmistakable sound of my greatest fear approaching, shifters. They emerged from all sides, surrounding me. I looked into the distance and saw a blurry figure approaching. He tried to yell, but the words wouldn't escape his throat, instead transforming into an endless shriek pulsing through my ears. His every movement and sound transformed into an agonizing discomfort all throughout my body, until it became completely unbearable. The pain trumped logic. I needed to make it stop. I needed to make it all stop. I grew violent, blindingly lashing out at the figure, tearing him apart. I needed to destroy the source of motion and sound that caused me such discomfort. The pain stopped as I took the figure's life, and as he died, his identity became clear. It was me! I had become the very threat that I once feared. But I did not fear anymore. I felt something very clear, very pure. I turned around to discover Jack behind me. He didn't move, but I could somehow understand his intent. He welcomed me. Every misunderstanding, all the pain we had caused one another was forgotten. We were part of a higher consciousness. I think he just loves him. I heard a voice behind me, Dr. Kim. He joined us. He told me that time was once the fire in which we burned. He told me we would burn no more.
Okay. The date is... It's February 28th,
Jesus, Will.
1999. William Joyce.
1999.
After months
First experiment.
arduous work, my machine is finally ready for human testing. Ready is defined by me, since ready is obviously a relative term when you're dealing with the deformation of the Chronon field and recreating of black holes' mass density by tangent. Okay, in short summary, I built a time machine, and it works. I'm gonna prove it, or die. Okay, just need to make some final preparations. When I enter the machine, I will travel clockwise around the corridor. Okay. Core is active. Chronon levels are stable. Travel clockwise around the corridor, exiting back into the same location in the near future. Oh. This clock is set to my watch. Now, when I exit the machine, there should be a significant difference in time between my watch and the clock in this room. Corridor is locked in place. Okay. Setting the date to 5 minutes to the future for the first test. Now, admittedly, traveling to the past would be much more impressive. But I can travel backwards in time only as far as the first activation of the machine's core, which is, well, now. Okay. Machine's ready. Monitor is stable. I'm about to do is gonna change the very fabric of I don't
Oh, why he hurty? Okay, hang on. I'm looking up where the Time Knife script is. Time Knife Act 1. Time Knife Act 2. Which is where? No, I don't want to read it. I want to know where it is. Live reading. Where is it? We missed it, guys. I'll have to read it for you, though. It was in Act 3, Part 2. Where do I find it? Time Knife. Did nobody, like, write it down? There, Time Knife Part 2. Okay, I have it up. I think maybe after we finish it, I will read out the second and third one. So even if we find the third one, we'll keep it to the end. And then I will make a dramatic reading of Time Knife. And then maybe I'll make that in a separate video or something. I don't know. Because it's so good. Maybe for that, I don't know. Some people, I know Cursive has it. They have like a live subtitle thing. I'll have to ask Cursive how to do it. I feel like that could be helpful. Oh my god, there's so much to read. Oh, good lord. Okay.
Hey, Amy. What am I looking at here?
I've been recording Monarch communications with the radio that Beth left me. I made a compilation of anything that seemed like it might be useful.
Unknown Monarch personnel. HQ, come in. This is First Aid 1. We've got a situation here at the hospital. Over. Go ahead, First Aid 1. Over. It's fucking messed down here, HQ. Burke showed up for his wife like we thought. Gibson intercepted him. Burke wouldn't come quietly, so Gibson drew on him, and well, Gibson's dead. Burke strangled him with a power cord in full sight of half the hospital. So, that kind of shit show. Over. Do you have the situation contained? Where's Burke now? Over. We're working on the scene and wiped the footage, but Gibson didn't have backup, so who knows how many people saw the fight or where they are now. Same goes for Burke. He's in the wind. So is his wife. Over. Copy that, First Aid 1. We'll run with that on our end. Just tidy things up over there. Over now. It was me, Barry. I dated all your previous girlfriends and gave them the high expectations for a relationship. That way you would never be reminded of Reverse Flash with that text. That, the first message you said there is very close to that script of Time Knife. I think everybody who knows about Time Knife is not currently in chat, but wait until we're finished. It's like an in-universe, someone is writing a really, really bad screenplay called Time Knife. Because it is a knife that is also a time machine. It's fucking brilliant. Lifeboat document. Memo controlling the Riverport situation from Claris Ogawa to field team leads. I know the situation is fluid and things are progressing fast, but I want to reiterate our strategy for maintaining control over the city of Riverport. As you all know, we can't actually directly control the city. We don't have the manpower, and we don't have the actual authority. It's therefore vital that we maintain a good relationship with the media and the local authorities, and have them do much of the heavy lifting for us. Ideally, everything we do should be either undertaken by the authorities under our discreet direction, or in cases where we take action ourselves, backed by the powers that be, creating the illusion that Monarch Solutions is working in cooperation with legal authorities. White Remedy wrote the Time Knife emails, and apparently they went on to co-write Kung Fury 2, which makes sense. Kung Fury. Oh no, I'm thinking of Kung Fu Hustle. Is it in that vein of movie? Make no mistake, although we've been successful thus far, the situation is not stable and can change quickly. Key parties in the city lose confidence in us and our ability to handle the crisis. Our control will erode very quickly. Therefore, we must nurture this relationship even as we conduct our own operations, some of which involve considerable troop mobilization and combat action. This is a constant balancing act, and while I'm confident we can pull it off, there's no room for error. We can't afford to grow complacent and sloppy. Fortunately, we are well prepared for this contingency. Long before we reached this point, we established a good rapport with the mayor, Riverport PD, and other major authorities within Riverport, as well as most of the important media outlets. Our strategy is twofold. Again with the twofold. It's the same kind of stuff as an actual movie, yeah. It's what is Kung Fury? Oh, not W, 2. An unfinished martial arts comedy film. Alright. Yeah, Tyler Burton Smith, I just read that in the wiki. Not that I know who that is. Man, I made another version of the trans frog sticker with the text "trans people existing does nothing to you, you crybaby bitch," and it's actually doing numbers. None of my character designs, anything I've ever done has gotten this many numbers. I got 22 reposts and 34 likes. For me, that is huge. Which sometimes makes me sad. I'm like, please look at my... I mean, it is my original art. But I'm like, look at my OCs. Look, they're so interesting. Well, no, I'm also very happy about that. And I do like that it spreads. Because I feel that way about those issues. Like, I won't get into it. I'm just gonna read this fucking thing. I'm just gonna get mad. I'm gonna talk myself into a rage if I talk about it. Number 1, maintain control. It's imperative that we ensure that the city's various power structures remain under our control. This means maintaining a close relationship with numerous individuals and organizations, as well as manipulating the information at their disposal. While Charlie Winkert is unfortunately no longer working on this project due to unforeseen complications, he has set up powerful tools and procedures for scrubbing the internet and identifying and locating problematic situations and individuals. We're stationing people in key locations and maintaining control, often under the guise of advisors and consultants to people in power. They are ready to step in as required. Anybody working in these roles needs to be proactive and project a constant aura of helpful authority and dependability. Diplomacy is the order of the day, people. That's vital for maintaining certain fictions, such as Jack Joyce's culpability in the events at the university, etc. Minimize conflict. That is to say, make sure that individuals, whether they're politicians, city officials, police officers, reporters, ordinary citizens, etc., suffer a minimal impact from our activities. If we have to use force, the situation needs to take place out of sight and remain entirely contained. Whether containment means misdirection, coercion, intimidation, bribery, or some other means depends on the circumstances. But it's vital that nobody is left in a position to complain. To be explicitly clear, this doesn't mean we can eliminate witnesses and cover it up. When people don't come home, others start to ask questions, so that has to be the last resort. I expect all supervisors to monitor their teams closely to ensure things stay on an even keel. I know most of our operatives haven't been trained in the soft touch, and I'll be blunt. The last thing we need is somebody thinking this is Afghanistan and smacking a civilian around. We're one YouTube video away from the whole thing blowing up in our faces. So we have to maintain our operational profile throughout. For all of these activities, we have a considerable budget. Monarch Solutions is very well off. We've been building resources for a long time, and this is considered a priority. So we can buy a lot of silence and cooperation from authorities and citizens alike. But that only works as long as those things are for sale. And the moment we're seen as a threat, that opportunity will disappear. If you see a problem, be proactive and call it in. Don't let anything run out of control and think it'll work itself out. And we have to be sure. The situation can unravel faster than we think. We have to coordinate our activities properly. Any questions or concerns, please contact me sooner rather than later. Okay, we got all that. Does that just save? How do I save in this game? I don't. Does it say restart checkpoint? It doesn't say when. I mean, I assume there was a checkpoint. That's not too much to go through again. We don't have to read all the stuff again, obviously. Does anybody have a possible raid target? Let me check who's on. I think I will stick to the plan and that I'm doing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Because I know we're pretty close to ending Baldur's Gate as well. I really want to finish that and then start a new RPG for Sundays. And I don't go into the office on Monday. Thank you for that, Pat. So I'll be able to play a little longer as well, which will be very fun. I will send Artemis your headpants later. Okay, our Poke's just starting. Oh god, music is so loud because I put everything so loud because the game was so quiet. I can say hi to Pokey. I was thinking of possibly doing a movie night, but I don't know. I don't know right now. Maybe maybe next week, and I'll announce it so people have time. If they want to join, they can join. So they need to decide what drawing to ask for. Well, there's no rush or anything. So you can decide whenever you want. I would be very happy to draw another werewolf for you. I do have to do some furry practice since furry is pretty popular. I should put new examples on my VGen. I don't think I've updated in a while. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It wasn't even an announced stream. I really appreciate when you do hang out with me on a Saturday. We can say hi to Pokey. Pokey just started. And I'll see you soon.